Here come that boy. That boy. Oh shit, what up? That boy. Oh shit, what up? That boy. That boy. Boy, oh shit, what up? Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up?
What's up? Going on? Oh, I got an offline follow from Carpet Cleaner. I appreciate it. It's yeah. No, actually, I don't know. What are you doing? Go bait some chuds for me. See what's going on with Right Wing Watch. I always stream at 4:30 on Fridays, sir. Or Pacific Standard. 4:30 pissed time. Pissed time. That's what that is. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna watch some Yikes shit real fast that I haven't seen yet.
Be reviled. He should never be spoken evil of. He should never be criticized. People may not like his mannerisms. They may not like the way they do him. That he does things. They may question his motives. But here's the reality. He sits in the seat of the President of the United States of America. And because of that, he should never be reviled.
Yikes.
He should never be spoken evil of. He should never be criticized.
Imagine never criticizing someone because they're like kind of sort of in charge of you. Can't relate.
Watch what Trump was to like CNN. I'm serious. Did you guys know this? I used to look and they would have
This guy
videos
looks familiar.
that would have like 300
This guy really looks familiar.
plays, 500 plays. And anytime they had my clips, it was like 50,000 plays.
Oh, you want me to get in a Discord call? Okay. Should I mute myself for my stream or nah? Want me to get in a call with you? Just you? Okay. Don't be naked, you're on screen.
Chris.
Yep.
Dude, Chris's connection is so bad I can't even see the motherfucker.
I think it's because my camera is being used by
But yeah, I remember now why I was doing that.
what's an OBS virtual webcam?
Chris. We can't hear you, bud. Is it a me problem?
You can hear me now,
I can't
right?
tell. Hey, Chris.
Yeah. I don't know. My camera's probably just not gonna work. It's not registering my laptop camera for some reason.
Oh.
That's
not good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna I mean, you're not turning your camera on, so whatever.
Yeah, no, there's a good reason for that. Because I'm gonna do something.
You're on stream, no gamer words.
Pro gamer.
I know you're black, but don't say the N-word.
I will do it if I want to. Let's see.
Actually, it
give me a
doesn't
minute.
matter because Jake has Sunday service with a dude, and he says it, so I'm wrong.
Fuck, I don't know Twitch commands. Give me a second.
What are you doing? I was watching
Ignore
White Wing
me.
Watch. What are you trying to do?
Ignore me.
Okay.
I'm doing nothing in particular.
Okay.
If you're still watching the stream, I love you. I'll see you next time. Heyo!
Oh, thanks for the raid, Christian. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. My chat better. I better see at least one person spam the channel emotes. We have subs.
Better
we have
fuck.
subs, I
I want
promise.
your whole chat needs to argue with me.
They better. They absolutely better. There was like 6 or 7 people chilling out in chat a while ago, but then I went on break. So
Oh,
But
I mean, I was
I'm
there and
going
then I
to hang
left.
out here until my food gets here. I should have another 15 or so minutes before McDonald's decides to come knocking on my door. So
You can eat and be on stream with me.
nah, fuck eating on stream, dude.
Oh yeah, I did it. I did it the other
There's
day.
gonna be some
In
weirdos
fact,
who are like, I like your smacking.
oh yeah. I mean, I had somebody tell me I was attractive the other day, and then follow. I
They're
had
right
pad thai
though.
for lunch, and I have a spring roll sitting here with peanut sauce.
Mmm,
Oh yeah.
a spring roll with peanut sauce.
Oh yeah.
That's how you do it. Yeah, no, I can't eat on stream. It bothers me to no end. So
I mean, you're not on video and you can just mute yourself.
I could do that. That's a lot of work though.
Like, I'm in my harassing chat camera, so
Mm. I do. I do like that camera. I've liked it since you've done the quality upgrade.
yeah. There's some more stuff I gotta get around to doing. I also know a person that can teach me to because I'm not a very good like I can't draw for shit or whatever, but I'm a musician, so
Hey,
I have a person that can teach me. Hey,
Hog
Hog
Doggo's in
Doggo.
chat using the proprietary channel emotes. Good
How you
job,
doing?
buddy. Stream can still hear me, right?
Yeah,
On
they
your
can hear
end.
you.
Yay! Welcome, Hog Doggo. Welcome to the far superior seculoid channel.
I don't know about that. You get more people to
You
argue
should
with.
drop follows. You should drop follows to this individual, and if you do have to leave, you should leave a lurk so that we can get this fine gentleman to affiliate. I'm excited. I'm on my way to 500 followers. I'll get there someday.
Thanks for the follow, Hog Doggo. I really appreciate it.
I think I got 7 new followers today, 6 or 7, something like that.
That's good.
Not bad for a 2-hour stream. It was a short stream. I was in the mood to get on, so I was like, hey, why don't I jump on, fuck about for about 2 hours until I have to order dinner. So I may come back on later tonight, but I'm at least done for right now.
Yeah, I put politics, conversations, and debate in my channel description, so hopefully some chuds will come argue with me.
That's how you do it. Yeah, my secret is just to be an active community member in a lot of conservative streams. Like for example, Rob Noor and I are buddies, so I'll often siphon off some of his conservative viewership to yell at. So
Yeah. I just wanted to drunkenly stumble in when they fucking and just be wrong. I don't care to like hang out because like I know they're wrong and they're in their fucking hug box, so I don't want to deal with hanging out in a conservative stream.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm not
it
as
doesn't bother me.
I'm not
much
as nice
because I
as
don't-
you are. Probably
Yeah,
because I
don't know.
used to be the racist piece of shit that they are literally are. So
I don't know. I have I think the thing that endears me to those communities is that I feel like if no one reaches out, that'll never change.
well, okay, so the ones that can be reached out to are being reached out to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There are
I
people like
guess. I
Hannah
mean,
and Jake and like Lucid Fox and those people. That well, actually, Lucid Fox is just as mean as I am, so that's a lie. Of course, when he gets trolls, it's normally people that normally watch him, and then he'll have some random troll come in that's just like Hillary Clinton's a demon, and he's like, "Are you fucking stupid?"
she's a freaking demon, folks.
And that's the reason I got Chatterino, the chat program I use, because I can click people's names and pull all their information up from my stream, and pull it up on the screen so everybody can watch me talk to them.
Well, here's the thing, and I get approaches like yours because you've been dealing with the online right space for a lot longer than I have.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to shame people, but oh, my hair is so long. I got doodle in my hair. I'm really good at shaming people, shaming conservatives because I used to be them, so I know what gets to them.
No, it's I can do it. I have when I see someone who holds problematic views, my first reaction oftentimes is that sort of, how could you possibly believe those things? But then I think back to the family members that I have, the friends that retained through my transition out of conservatism. And I just think, if all those people see from the online left is the leftists who don't have time for it, or the liberals who are fucking stupid, then I worry that they'll think that their view of the world is
I mean,
true
don't get me
by virtue
wrong.
of that.
If they want to have a legitimate conversation, I'll have a legitimate conversation with someone. But if they're
Mhm.
gonna come at me 1350ing, I'm gonna shit down their throat.
Well, yeah, if they're pretty like bad faith, if they're like, well, why should we care about people who make more victims than any other class, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of shit where I would go, man, I'm not sure if you're just repeating what you heard from like some sort of like race realist talking point page, but either way, your rhetoric is no longer just it's no longer ignorance, it's now damaging.
Yeah, and well,
And
like,
I think there's a distinction between those two types of rhetorics from conservatives.
yeah, and some people. I mean, I wasn't one of these people really, but some people have to be shamed into like thinking about it because they've never had anybody tell them they were wrong, and
Yeah,
all they
it
do
must
is
work to some
go,
extent.
"You're
Yeah.
just a dumb liberal," and blah 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 blah. So they need somebody to go, and you're a stupid fucking conservative, and you have no valid talking points, and you can't give me anything besides emotional arguments.
Yeah, I do think that, and this is sort of, accidentally a defense of like people like Vosh, or even like Destiny to a lesser extent, but people who are sort of drawing in the alt-right crowd of like gamer boys who are like really hyper aggressive and like look at Ben Shapiro or like those other types of people, and they're just intellectually destroying the left. And then you have to have people on the left who sort of counterbalance the sort of
They're not even
that sort of
intellectually
space.
destroying anybody. Ben Shapiro's whole shtick is to say facts don't care about your feelings. Um, the next step is to talk incredibly fast while giving only emotional arguments in hopes that and then not let anybody stop you and question it. That's the reason he doesn't debate anybody, except like college kids whose mics he can turn off.
It's emotional arguments given at a rapid secession, and then when he's asked to provide evidence for the emotional arguments, he provides evidence for a far less severe claim than he made.
Yeah,
That to me that's like the hallmark of a Ben Shapiro strategy.
yeah, and
Not every
that's why
conservative like that.
yeah, and that's why
That is
a lot of conservatives are like that. Either that or they just have radio shows and they don't actually have conversations with people. Like Rush Limbaugh.
yeah, like oh man, don't even get me started on
Crab
Rush.
dance, poor guy. It's so terrible that he didn't contribute more to Earth than dying.
It is really what makes me sad is like I empathize with the conservative who grew up watching Fox News, was radicalized into like the ONN stuff, and like now believes some crazy shit. But like if you ask them about their life, like they're genuinely struggling, like they can't pay their bills, they're having a hard time, and they've been radicalized into believing that Donald Trump is their best shot at not being poor.
Yeah.
And like those are the kind of people where I get the impulse to crush those people, but my impulse tends to be, at least I'm trying to train my impulse now to be more empathetic as
Well,
opposed to
it,
shaming.
it's a two-pronged attack because or not really attack strategy. It's an attack strategy, I guess, because
But there's
there are
room for
two
both
sides
of
of the
us in this
coin.
calculus.
What?
There's room for both of us, I think, in this.
Yeah,
calculus,
exactly.
both of us.
If the way it's two sides of the same coin, if my way doesn't work or your way doesn't work, it at least gets them questioning, and then they'll eventually see the other side of it or the other side of the coin, and that side will normally bring them out of it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, my biggest thing, I unapologetically credit a lot of content creators who are very bombastic to removing me from my sort of really really irritating conservative phase, because I needed someone to match fire with fire and be willing to really really challenge what I believed,
Oh
and
yeah,
that was
Pog
helpful
Dog.
for me. But there's some people that I know these people who when they meet people on the left who are hyper aggressive, they start using that as an excuse to not take the left's ideas serious. And so I think both your approach and my approach, like you
Yeah.
said,
Well, a lot of people
they're
don't.
crafted for different people.
Yeah, a lot of people don't listen to. Though I don't have a degree. Sociology is like sort of kind of my wheelhouse. A lot of people don't. Because having a disability and everything, that's kind of what I just ended up focusing on after I got de-radicalized from being a right winger.
Mhm.
But Shit, what was I getting at? Repeat what you said. What the last thing you said again?
Both approaches are useful. Is the last thing that I said.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at. A lot of people don't realize that people on the right are like, oh, I'm just arguing like with pure logic, blah blah. First of all, they need to learn what logic is. Second of all, emotions do come into effect when you're talking about like stuff like Black Lives Matter, because it's very much has to do with sociology, and your emotions have to do with sociology. Part of sociology is how a person feels within a society and how that society makes them feel. When you start talking about like the unfortunate rate of suicide among trans individuals, you're talking about fucking sociology because it's how society treats them.
Oh man, I've never seen anything more grievous than how conservatives completely bastardized that statistic and changed it from an outcry of help from trans people to a condemnation on their mental state. How that happened is beyond me.
Well, they
But
misquote statistics.
conservatives have weaponized
They
that.
look at statistics, and when you're looking at stuff like even the 1350 thing, like the
That's another
increased rate
one.
of crime with among Black communities, it's not. They look at the statistic and go, "This is the fact," and they don't use the other thing because you have to extrapolate. You have to use the data and look at the nuance in the data and like the actual sociological factors and historical factors that caused that situation.
Yeah.
But instead, they go, "Oh, Black people commit more crime because whatever bullshit reason they give, genetics or whatever, which is totally wrong. It's because poverty causes people to be desperate and commit crime. And unfortunately, people of color are not as well off as white people because they don't have generational wealth. I mean, even I have a certain amount of generational wealth, and I'm still kind of fucked. Like,
Yeah, yeah. No, it's one of those things where even having generational wealth isn't a guaranteed pathway to sustainability in this country. So imagine not even having that crutch.
yeah,
Like there's some people like I know, for example, my family on my mom's side definitely had generational assets to inherit. On my dad's side, no such thing. No
yeah.
such
Which
generational
I have to be
assets.
careful when I talk, since I'm starting to do like the leftist like talking thing on my Twitch channel. I have to be careful about the way I talk because I don't want to get claimed like I don't want it to be claimed that I have like a white savior complex or something. Not I don't really understand what that means. So I need to Google it or look it up or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's to me it's like talking about ways you would want to help black people isn't a white savior complex. The white savior complex is saying like, the salvation to black people historically has been white people. And
Oh
like
yeah, no thank
it's
you.
it's it's that sort of rhetoric where you go, white people, ended slavery and like black people would still be in chains if white folks hadn't decided to, let them go. Like that's the sort of white savior complex that I see from like it's I haven't seen it from almost any leftists. I've seen it from mostly just either conservatives or like really weird liberals
Okay,
who
yeah, I
go,
definitely don't do that.
yeah, I think well that's because you given your politics, you focus on a lot of material conditions and like socioeconomics, which I think is really intelligent. But I don't know. I focus a lot of where you are. I mean, I touch the racial stuff more because I have a lot of experience with it, but I'm also, I'm also trying to destigmatize the conversation around like, hey, even if you don't know what it feels like to be oppressed in a racial sense, perhaps you know what it feels like to be oppressed in an economic sense.
Yeah,
And we
like
can,
that's like
we can relate to each other.
I normally end up tying things into my diabetes because that's if I didn't
Yeah,
have diabetes, I'd be a hell of a lot better off.
it's a core lived experience of yours that gives you a perspective on what it feels like to have injustices committed against you.
Yeah, and that's the thing I don't see a whole lot on the left is people with like I mean I see like smaller YouTube channels and stuff that are really good. Which I need to look at some of the ones I'm subscribed to and like pull them up. But people that have disabilities or disabled, but I don't see any Twitch streamers like making that like a core thing they talk about. I mean general theory and stuff
It's
is
hard.
fine, but like
I mean, I had someone joke. I think I was on this is back when I was doing atheist shows, but someone said, "Christian, I have anxiety Watkins," and I thought it was funny because I do a lot of times preface a lot of my conversations when it comes to like personal problems with I have severe anxiety problems and I have problems with depressive disorders, and I don't hide that. but it oftentimes is difficult when I sit there and you know, I'm like, you know, I have these problems. I try to not let them define me, but they are for sure a part of me. So I don't know. I tell you what, my food just got here, so I'm going to bounce. But anyone in chat who comes from my community, following Seculoid is the best decision you'll ever make. He'll give you $1 million, no questions asked, and you know, some anal to boot. So that's all I got.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good talking to you, Chris. Good
All
luck
right.
on your stream. I'll come back and watch and chat.
All right, talk to you later, bud.
Bye.
All right. Let's get some right wing watch. And if anybody's in my chat that hasn't seen Christian channel, I suggest that you go follow him. Good dude. Very smart. Has a lot of insight that I don't. He's a lot calmer than I am. Oh shit, let's listen to Mike calls his wife Mommy Pence.
Distinguished leaders, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so quiet.
To address you at this global rally of hope, sponsored by the Universal Peace Federation, and join you in the great cause of building a more peaceful and prosperous world. The Bible says, "Blessed are the peacemakers."
Oh, gross.
And I believe this gathering of leaders from nations across the world, leaders who cherish the values of faith, family, democracy, and justice.
Men whose hair grades way earlier than it should have, and thinks we should perform electroshock therapy on anyone that isn't a straight person. Piece of shit.
Justice under the rule of law will be a blessing to people in Korea, the Indo-Pacific, and the wider world. And I'm also grateful to the Washington Times, a model of fair and accurate reporting.
God, he's so fucking boring. I'm so glad being vice president for Trump fucked up his political career. Because this motherfucker has spent years and years of his life since he was like a teenager preening and grooming his fucking public appearance so he could be president one day. And now he will never ever be president.
And we're bringing it up. We got the case. I'm going to come out with another documentary showing all the foreign interference. And what we're going to do, once everybody's going to know about this, in spite of the media, and we're bringing it up. We got the case. It's almost ready. And when we bring it 5-6 weeks before the Supreme Court. Now, let me tell you, by the time it gets there, everyone's going to see, everyone's going to know it, including all 9 of them justices. This time, they can't. They'll have already seen the evidence. They're going to have to accept this. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a 9-0 vote going, wow, this was an attack on our country by foreign actors and domestic. And I don't know what they do after that. I've said that in my movie, but I will tell you this. They will do something. They have to. I'm going to come out with another documentary showing all the foreign interference. And what we're going to do, once everybody's going to know about this, in spite of the media, and we're bringing it up. We got the case. It's almost ready. And when we bring it 5-6 weeks before the Supreme Court. Now, let me tell you, by the time it gets there, everyone's going to see, everyone's going to know it, including all 9 of them justices. This time, they can't. They'll have already seen the evidence. They're going to have to accept this. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a 9-0 vote going, wow, this was an attack on our country by foreign actors and domestic. And I don't know what they do after that. I've said that in my movie, but I will tell you this. They will do something. They have to. I'm going to come out with.
Wow, he still thinks he's still running with that grip that the election results are a lie. Oh wow, this guy's lying. Take of cancel culture. Yeah, that doesn't exist.
My monthly newsletter gets printed at a business that you would know, but I'm just not going to use that name right now. So I've been doing that business, using them for like 18 years. So last month when I was in there, the young girl who prints the newsletter got rainbow hair and all that stuff. And she's got a mask on. And I start the mask conversation, say, thanks for not making me wear one and blah, 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 blah. So I go back this month. I send my newsletter in. I go back this month, and she just printed it off. And my newsletter this month is all about masks, why we shouldn't wear them. And there she is behind the thing. And so I go up there and I say, hey, how you doing? And she says, she's real short. Okay. And she reached down and pulled up my box of newsletters and put the box of newsletters and looked me directly in the eye and said, if you don't wear a mask, I'm not going to print your newsletters anymore.
That's her right as an American that owns a business or works at a business. Businesses have a right to refuse people services for endangering other customers by, like, not wearing a mask. Oh no, it sounds like Dave Daubenmire dislikes capitalism.
And the boxes started flying off the shelves as I started screaming and hollering for the manager. People were coming around the corner looking what's going on. And I went down to the manager and said, you telling me that you're not going to print my new... Oh, Coach, calm down. Coach, you're one of our best customers. Calm down. It was unbelievable. And then, of course, you know what happens, right? Other people, they're starting to do this. They don't know whether to pull them down or put them up. They don't know what to do. I left out of there and I wanted to go tackle something. I didn't know what it was. The adrenaline rush that went through me as I put that demon in her place. Oh my goodness.
I wish I owned a business that this guy regulared it was a regular at, so I could let him start coming in. And then, like, a year in, I would just tell him to get the fuck out after he said something yikesy and racist or whatever. And just watch him just leave because he's probably a giant pussy. These people are never as fucking... These guys are never as confrontational as they say they are. Okay. Oh, I got notifications. Oh. Old Jake. Bum 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 bum. This guy, this dumb chud.
Warning, the Ninja X show may...
Yikes.
Delicious SJW tears. Available.
Delicious SJW. What a fucking loser. Alright. Let's do this.
Now at your local supermarket.
To the Ninja X Show. Today's topic, the term
But is he not?
subhuman exposes leftists as bigots. So it has
Leftist
occurred to me
leftist fucking audio. Alright. This guy's audio is only coming out of one fucking headphone. Leftist audio. Shit is scuffed.
that the term subhuman was used by Nazis, which the Nazis often used to describe the Jews. The alt-right uses this term against blacks, Jews, and Hispanics. Xander Hall has used this term to describe the Bernie or Bust community. I think he might have used this term to describe Christians, straight white males, and Trump supporters. But I can't confirm this because I don't watch all of his videos. However, a lot of leftists has used the term subhuman to describe conservatives. conservatives, Christians, straight white males, and Trump supporters. Now, why would these woke social justice incels use the term subhuman? Because secretly, they are Nazis.
What the
the alt-right
fuck? That's stupid. What a fucking idiot.
and leftists are not that different from each other. If Richard Spencer can go from supporting Trump to voting for Joe Biden, then it is quite possible that left.
Wow. Somebody used a word, so I'm going to prescribe to them all of these things. Ninja X3 is subhuman. I said it. Now he's gonna cancel me. What a fucking moron. Alright, that's some pretty low-hanging fruit, and John Doyle doesn't have any new videos up because he's moving to Texas or whatever. So fuck him. We're gonna get to the finale of Bravely Default 2. And then we're gonna probably play some Yakuza. Boom. All right. So we have gotten to the Isle of Nothingness. That's what this is. And I'm assuming this is the last boss. The Nexus. The Night Nexus.
Wants it all for itself, huh? Every single memory in the world. Aye, and not for a good reason. Filthy, corrupted creature. It just wants to destroy the lot of them. To gobble them up full stop. Never forget. Never forget. Those who feared my knowledge, who tried to lock me away. None shall be forgiven.
Hear me, Nexus. It is not your knowledge that mankind fears. It is your greed. Your insatiable need to consume all that we remember. All that we hold dear.
Lies! Lies! You fear my wisdom, its perfection. I would see the scattered fragments of memory gathered, the meaningless given meaning. All knowledge subsumed into one glorious whole.
One glorious whole.
Needlessly hinders my purpose. It must be obscured, extinguished, annihilated.
All right, we've got a world to save.
All right.
Guess it's my turn. See how you like this. I've got a little something for you. Phew.
Let me see.
That was a close one, eh?
Let's see how you deal with this.
Sorry, pal.
Cheers.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Try this for size. Let's go.
We stand firm for now.
You're done for, pal. Let's give this one a whirl.
You may feel a little sting.
As you can see, I've broken this game.
No big deal. Guess it's my turn. Right on the money. Whoa.
Allow me.
Okay then. Wait for it.
Oh shit.
What's the plan? Let's see now.
What the heck?
I shall prevail. I'm all set.
Thanks for bailing me out. I'm going all in! Try this massage! Air for impact! Here, try this. See how you like this!
Fuck that boss.
All shall be destroyed. I am free at last of the chains that bound me. Free to wreak desolation on the land. All shall be devoured. All shall be consigned to oblivion. Destruction. Annihilation. All shall be consumed.
Where am I?
I can't remember my name.
Who am I? Who are you?
What's happening?
Give your memories up to oblivion. Return to the void, to nothingness.
I can't remember anything.
Who am I again?
I don't understand. Where am I? What's going on? Sorry to be a pain.
The whole world is counting on us. Adele, you left your hometown to search for your sister, remember? And you were brave enough to show us that you were a fairy even though that put you in danger. You risked your life to spread your wings and rescue Martha. You're the only one of your kind willing to give humans a chance. And more than that, you're our friend.
I'm Adele, hero of light and chosen warrior of the Crystal of Fire. How thoughtful of you.
Here I go. Elvis, don't tell me you've forgotten who you are. Not after you finally unlock the secrets of that book. You're the best scholar I know, and an even better friend. Nothing phases you, or ever gets you down. Because you taught me the best lesson I've ever learned. Don't sweat the details.
Dad. And I've not forgotten who I am. Elvis, the Earth Crystal's very own hero of light, reporting for duty.
Okay, guys, let's finish this. This will set you up. Ready? Let's see how you deal with this. Thanks for your help.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay then. Gloria, you have to remember, you're the last princess of Musa. You set out on a quest to take back the crystals, and you finally found them all. You're proud and strong and totally committed. You were even ready to give your life to save the world. I'll never forget you, or what you've done, or what we've been through together. You have to remember.
Yes. I am Gloria. I am a hero of light, chosen by the water crystal.
I remember.
Oh. Yo, what the fuck?
You won't get rid of me that easily. I'm not going anywhere.
Hell yeah.
You'll not be obliterating this one's memory anytime soon.
He's our friend, our partner. We've been through hell together. We'll never forget him. And as long as that's true,
I'll always be here.
we will survive this. All of us. Let me help you.
Here I go. Okay. Prepare for impact. See how you like this. I've got a little something for you. Let's go. I hope you're looking out for me up there, Lady Emma.
Here I go. I'm all set. Get ready. You may feel a little sting. Ah! You may feel a little sting. Oh. Phew. Very well.
Guess it's my turn. I've got a little something for you. See how you like this.
Oh, that sucks.
Aye, this should do it. You'll like this one. Let's give this one a whirl.
To arms.
I've got a little something for you. Feeling good?
What's the plan?
What the fuck?
This should do it.
Can I just use an ether?
Eat this. Phew. I needed that. I'm done.
You saved my bacon there. Here goes nothing. You better be ready for this.
Thanks.
Let's do this. Let's give this one a whirl.
I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, she's dead. Whew. Fuck.
The Nexus! We finally did for it!
It's really over, isn't it?
There's just the one page left. Let's see now.
Maybe it's our memories.
Thank you. All of you.
What's happening?
I think this island might have been relying on the Nexus to keep it whole.
Then we need to get out of it.
It's no good. There's no time.
No! We can't give up now! We mustn't!
What's happening?
Look, everyone!
You have done well, heroes of light. The Knight's Nexus is no more. Now we return to our true purpose, that of balancing the four great powers.
The land shall be fertile once more, the seas calm and gentle. Peace shall return.
But should your kind succumb once more to temptation, give in to anger, calamity shall soon befall you.
But not now, not here. Thanks to your efforts, this chapter is at an end.
The Knight's Nexus has fallen, and the wall between humanity and fairykind too shall fall.
This being so, accept this, our final blessing.
You shall be returned to the world from whence you came.
Home at last, huh?
Aye, seems like it. All's well that ends well, eh?
But is it really, truly over?
Yeah, I think it is this time.
All right. Time to go home. Everyone ready?
Yes. could... But why?
You had to go home. Hell yeah. Good game. Good game. Oh, wait. Continue's not a thing that shows up normally.
Hear me, you who chose the harder path, though eternal peace awaited you. That path is not yet at an end. I am wind, by whose blessing you did take your place among the heroes of light. And the wind knows no end, no place of rest. This being so, your journey must continue.
Welcome home.
Oh. Hell yeah. Whoops. Whoops. All right. So we have some other choices. We can play some Final Fantasy 14 or have Yakuza. Be right back. I'm dumb. I was gonna play Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I guess the download fucked up or something. There should not be 6 hours left. I have gigabit internet. I should have downloaded in like 15 minutes last night when I got the game. It told me there was a DNS error and it couldn't reach Sony's servers. Just a second ago, I don't know if you were here and you saw it. Oh, apparently PSN is just having issues right now. That's pretty cool. Cool. Get that fixed it. There we go. I just gotta wait, I guess. It's unfortunate. Huh. This bitch. This asshole. Did y'all see this? Asshole. Big oof. Big ol' oof. Based. You know what? Let's talk about a just a piece of shit real fast.
So first there was The View, then there was whatever that.
This is, for anyone that doesn't know, this is Dave. Dave thinks it's 2012 and is anti-SJW. Dave's YouTube name is Lord of Patriarchy. I don't know what the real is. But if a mom was arrested after leaving her 2-year alone with her 10-year-old as a babysitter, clearly this woman left her 2-year-old alone because she couldn't afford a babysitter. Also, this dude has a bit shoot, so you know he's probably a fucking Nazi. Just saying. Oh wow, this guy's red in my Shinigami eyes, which means he's a transphobe. This dude is marked as a transphobe, and he has 272 subscribers. That's the kind that's the quality people this guy has.
First there was The View, then there was whatever that Sharon Osbourne show was, and I didn't think we could get any dumber than that.
He's so yelly, and I can tell because he's like redlining.
That was peak stupidity. But then I found about the real. Okay, I have watched this video before. These people are, I don't know if they're, I don't know. I don't know if they are this dumb or they're just playing a part and trolling.
What's dumb about it?
Anyway.
It's the story of the Ohio single mom. I just hated this story. Just trying to make ends meet. 24-year-old Shayna Bell was recently arrested and
Okay, she's 24 years old.
Charged with child endangerment after leaving 2 of her children, ages 10 and 2, in a motel room so that she
left her kids, 10 and 2, in a motel room.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop this idiot because he's gonna start yelling at nothing. So she's probably renting like a week by week hotel room because she can't get an apartment. Because that happens a lot with people that are low income, and kids are expensive.
And you're shocked why she got nailed with child endangerment charge.
At least Dave isn't climbing Coors Mountain.
She could go to work at her local Little Caesars. Now, Shayna says her job was right down the street, and she claims that she had arranged for someone to check in on her kids every hour during her shift. Following her arrest, Shayna's...
You can't leave a 2-year-old alone in a room or alone in a hotel room with nothing more than a 10-year-old to watch them for that long.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, that's bad, but at the same time, what was she supposed to do with her kids? If she left them in the hotel room to go to work, that means that she would probably, like I said, is living in a week-to-week weekly rate hotel. Because that's what it sounds like, because she's fucking poor and the affordable housing lists are a mile long and the wait times are years and years. Like at least one of her kids will be grown by the time she probably gets into it. Instead of yelling about a woman leaving her kids in a hotel room so she could go to work so she could feed her kids, maybe we should be tackling the tackling the material conditions that led to this, like her being incredibly poor and having to work at Little Caesars, or something that is quite frankly in need, like housing not being a fucking human right, and this poor woman having to rent a fucking hotel room to keep her kids in. That would tackling that first would be better than like screeching about her. Well, she deserved it. No, she did. She didn't. She clearly didn't. Like, just this on its face, nobody deserves that shit. Nobody deserves to have their kids taken away for trying to provide for them. Oh, he is climbing Chorus Mountain. It's in his hand. This is a Dr. Pepper. Hang on. Nope. I gotta... Was he just staring at things? I gotta do the...
His own mom, Danielle, set up a GoFundMe
Shit.
page to...
I have audio masking on my mic, so I can't do like him. There we go. There we go. I did the Dave swallow.
To help her secure permanent and safe housing, which so far has raised over $165,000.
She won't
Good.
appreciate it.
Why? Why won't she appreciate it? She's clearly poor. If somebody crowdfunded me a house, I would appreciate the fuck out of it. Why won't she appreciate it? Tell me. You gonna tell me?
The kindness of people. Ladies, there's a lot to discuss here, so what are your thoughts on this story?
We have to stop.
No, he's not going to tell me why she won't appreciate it, I guess. He's just going to make that claim without backing it up. Yikes.
Shaming mothers, especially during a pandemic. Everybody's...
Oh, yes, yeah. Put the fucking single moms up on a goddamn pedestal.
Nobody's putting them on a pedestal. People are looking at their material conditions that aren't their fault necessarily and extrapolating from that. You're not putting someone up on a pedestal when you take into account the things that have happened to them that have caused something to go wrong. Like...
But fuck the moms who actually bothered to stay with the fathers, and of course...
Oh, no. He doesn't know why she's single. Her significant other maybe died, or maybe was abusive, so she left him or something. What does he mean, bother to stay with the fathers? Does he think mothers should just stay with fathers of their children no matter what? That's fucking insane. What?
Of course, fuck single fathers. Yeah.
They didn't say fuck single fathers. There are plenty of single dads. Shit sucks for them too. But the subject of this news piece isn't a single dad that was arrested. It's a single mom that was arrested. So, like, we're talking about a single mom right now, bro. So fucking mad over nothing.
Yeah, let's all lick the toes of fucking single moms.
A fucking weirdo dude licking toes? Like, I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing, but why does he go straight to that?
I'm sick of this narrative. By the way, nothing wrong with being a single mom either, but you don't get to be put on a pedestal.
Nobody's putting her on a pedestal. People are just taking into account things that might have gone wrong, or the socioeconomic issues that may have led to this. That's not putting someone on a pedestal. That's recognizing the reality of what has been happening to a person. What the fuck? I guess, if I asked somebody, if somebody like bought my insulin for me, I guess that would be putting me up on a pedestal if I like really needed help and somebody bought insulin or crowdfunded insulin for me. Because I'm a diabetic, I guess that would be putting me up on a pedestal. Oh, putting diabetics and diabetic dudes in committed relationships up on a pedestal. Ooh, what? I don't understand.
The best they can.
She's doing the best she can by working at Little Caesars. Couldn't find a better job.
Let her just run down to the job store during a pandemic when she's got to worry about her kids and get a better job. What better job? What is he talking about? This motherfucker doesn't know what's going on around here. Maybe she doesn't have a car and she lives in one of the shitty southern towns that has no public transit system. So like literally the only job she could get was the Little Caesars that was down the street from the place where she lived. Because she can't spend 2 hours commuting across town because she has kids. So she had to like spend 5 minutes walking to work to the Little Caesars that was down the street because that's the only place around her that was hiring that was within a 5-minute walk. Like what? What the fuck? It's insane.
Also, she's 24, so that means she had her first kid, who is 10 at 14.
Yeah.
You know, normally I say it's up to the woman if she wants to abort the baby or not, but at 14, go to the fucking clinic.
What if she didn't want that? What if she couldn't access a clinic because it costs money, first of all. Having an abortion is not free. It costs money. So if she came from a poor family and she got pregnant, oh hey Mannequin, and she got pregnant, yeah, what if she wasn't able to? I've known people that aren't able to. What if she went to a family that she got pregnant, she came from a lower income family, so she couldn't afford to have the abortion because she was fucking 14, didn't have her own job, and her family couldn't afford it. What if she was raised like religious, so she was programmed into thinking that that was not okay. So since she was socialized into thinking that she shouldn't have an abortion under any circumstances, she didn't have the abortion. What if she lived in an abortion desert? Because there are states where there's like one abortion clinic in the entire state, and if she's from a low income family or a low income household and none of them have like vehicles, like she doesn't because she has to walk to work at Little Caesars, then they can't take her to the fucking abortion clinic to have the abortion even if they have the money. So like there's a bunch of socioeconomic factors that could have stopped her from having the abortion, and she already had the kid, so that doesn't matter. Like whether she should or should not have had an abortion doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, what if her family wouldn't let her? There's that. Even if she was socialized or wasn't socialized to not think that, her family could have just been like, "No, we're not letting you do it." So then she had no transportation or any way to get to the clinic. Or money, because she's fucking 14. Like,
Caesars. I don't think Little Caesars is paying enough for her to not only pay her bills, but also pay for help. And
well,
this
that's
lady gets
not
it.
Little Caesar's problem.
It is Little Caesar's problem because if you're getting paid $7.25 a fucking hour, you cannot afford to go find another job. You need to work that job, you need to work those extra hours, and you need to spend the rest of the time taking care of your fucking kids because you're a single mom with 2 fucking kids. Where does she have the time to go get another job or get an education if she could afford it? She doesn't. You gotta sleep at some point, you fucking loser. Like, what? It is absolute. If a business exists and it cannot afford to pay you enough money to live, which $7.25 an hour is not enough money to live, much less raise 2 children, that business does not deserve to be in business. If you cannot pay at least $15 an hour to your employees, sorry, close down. Fuck it. If enough businesses close down, maybe we can get some actual social fucking programs in this country. Or maybe it'll jumpstart the great revolution. Shit. Fucking idiot.
Little Caesar's problem is to pay her the agreed upon wage for the hours she worked.
Okay, so clearly the Lord of Cringe doesn't know what manufactured consent is, so we're going to do a thing. Manufactured consent. Consent of the governed. All right. So manufactured consent. I don't know. Actually, you know what? In case he sees this video, it'll be easier to talk about coercion, actually, and in case one of his weird fan people finds the video and he starts being a little shithill about it. Okay. So, this is how this works. All right? We're gonna oh my god. All right. So, that was the wrong thing. I hit the wrong fucking thing. So, this is how this works. If I have all the money, okay? I have all the money. I have all the money. I have all the money in the world. You need that money to live. Okay? So the only way you can get that money, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use Voosh's analogy. All right, there are two people on a fucking airplane. Airplane crashes. All right, we're the only two people that survive. It's me and you, Mana King. You're the other example. Me and you, Mana King. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Dave. It's me and you, Dave. Me and you. Me and you crash on the island. All right. So yeah, Coconut Island. All right. So we're on Coconut Island. All right, Coconut fucking Island. The only food source on the island is coconuts. All right. I wake up before you because I don't weigh 700 pounds. So like my blood flow in my brain's okay. So I can like get up. And my blood gets to my brain and like the swelling goes down because my healing factor's better because I don't drink myself to death 6 nights a week, you know? So I wake up from being unconscious before you do, and I collect every single coconut on the island. Now you wake up. We both need food to survive, and the only source of food is coconuts, so I have coconuts. Is that coercive? And you're like, hey, Seculoid, can I have some of those coconuts, please? And you're like, and I'm like, nah, yeah, oh, nah, I don't know. How about yes, you can have some of these coconuts, but you gotta suck my dick for them. Is that coercive? Is that coercive, Dave? If I have literally all the food and you're like, bro, I need some food to live, and I'm like, you gotta suck my dick for me to give you food. Is that coercion? Because that's what happens with minimum wage jobs. When you work a minimum wage job, little bit, yeah, exactly. When you work a minimum wage job, or any job at all, unless you have a union or some sort of power behind you, which virtually nobody in the States has unless they're a teacher or like sometimes a metal worker or working a car plant, like a manufacturing plant. If you work like Walmart or Pizza Hut or whatever, you don't have a union because union busting is totally legal as long as corporations don't call it union busting. I got a good job with pretty good benefits, but I still don't have a fucking union. Like, and I work for a smaller company that would be super easy to unionize at. But we're so propagandized to think about negative unions negatively that nobody has a union. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're just going to walk in and go, give me $17 an hour. And they're going to look at you and fucking laugh because they can find the other person down the street that will work for $7.25 an hour because they're more desperate than you. They're not worried about, all they're worried about is finding the most desperate person that will just accept the wage. And then they keep you at that poverty wage and you have no chance of moving up. It's a stroke of luck. It is more economically viable and more profitable for them to pay you a poverty wage and make sure you can't go anywhere and work you until you burn out than it is for them to pay you a livable wage so you can move up in life, so you can go get an education, so you can afford to look for another job if you don't like working there. You don't just go get a better job, Dave. You fucking dipshit. It's not like your clock's on the wall. They just can't go to Walmart and buy 12 new clocks to set the times wrong like you can, clearly. Fuck.
Unless Little Caesar...
Shit, I forgot to go back to...
While it was saying pizza, was also ramming its dick into her and got her pregnant. It ain't Little Caesar's baby. It ain't...
Oh my god. What? Why? Gross, dude. I just explained to him why it's ridiculous, so...
Ain't her problem. It ain't their problem.
I know personally with my son Oliver, they have 4 kids at the house. They don't want to bring somebody from the outside to take care of the kids because of COVID and the pandemic, and they're nervous. They haven't, my grandson is just now a year. So people are trying to do.
I mean, I've only had one job I liked and like actually genuinely liked. Well, 2. My first job I liked, but it was GameStop and I got 5 hours a week. I had a job I liked. I was the assistant manager at a vape shop, but the dude the owner and the regional manager was an idiot. They were idiots and they didn't know, so they just lost money. I mean, if you do like it there, you like it there, but you still deserve to like get paid a living wage. If they're not, I mean, all profit is exploitation, like by definition. But like, you can have the coolest boss in the world, but they're still exploiting you. Like, if somebody's paying you $9 an hour, they're still paying you absolute garbage. And if they can't afford to pay you more, they deserve to fucking close down. Of course, I'm also of the opinion that housing, food, water, medication, and at least some level of internet so you can like find a job and stuff and like learn are like human rights. So I'm thinking about in a world where all of those things are provided for you. Which, to be fair, if all of those things were provided for us, you could open up your own business, being a dog bather, and just own your means of production because you don't have to worry about like housing or whatever. You can worry about self actualization and like figuring out what you want to do with your life. It's this. Yeah, exactly. So it's this right here. So once one part of the pyramid is filled, you're gonna worry about the second one. So if these things, these bottom two tiers, because I'm pretty sure you're not gonna convince me to like the state to assign you a friends group type of thing, you know. So these things are your problem. But if these two things, these two tiers of the pyramid were provided for you by society, which no one should ever tell me they can't be because the government prints the fucking money. Values a social construct, MMT for the win. But like if these two tiers of the pyramid were provided for you, this would just be something that comes eventually. This would just happen because you're not stressed about work and shit. You're not stressed about being secure, so you could just fall into whatever friends group you needed to fall into. It'd be super easy. And then this tier would partially this tier would partially fulfill this tier because being in intimate relationships and having friends and stuff makes people feel accomplished naturally. It makes them feel like they belong, all that good stuff. Gives them self-worth. It gives them esteem, self-esteem. So you could go to college and stuff and school and learn. And then while you were learning, because that's provided for you to an extent, you would come to self-actualization. Because while you were learning, you'd figure out what you wanted to do with your life and what you love and what truly interests you. Because you wouldn't have to worry about getting a specific degree so you can fulfill these bottom two tiers of the pyramid. You would be worried about doing what you love because you don't have to worry about buying a house and buying water and buying food and keeping the heat on. You could just do what you loved. You could self-actualize. And then since people don't have to worry about safety and security and food, they would naturally, through self-actualization, probably better than we do now, shit, what's the word for it? Come up with new technology and stuff. Because instead of having the people that are like, I want to go work for Google because Google pays a bunch of money, you'd have people that code because they love to code. You'd have people designing new types of TVs and making video games, not because they want to make a bunch of money and be famous necessarily, but because these things are already taken care of, but because they're artists and they want to make video games. They don't need to worry about making a AAA title that's gonna net the company they work for $1.5 billion so they get their paycheck. They can make the game they want to make. They can make the art they want to make. They can make the new, I don't know, type of nuclear reactor they want to make or design with a team of other people because they don't have to worry about this money and shit. You can have the people that best fit into the roles because they love to do that thing instead of the people that went to school with the degrees. You can have more doctors because instead of just people that could afford to go to medical school. I don't know, man. Just seems to fucking make sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dipshit. Anyway, back to the Dave.
Do the best they can, and we have to let them be and support in other ways. Like, I love that they raise so much money for her, and hopefully now she can really make use of this money and be able to support her kids. And I think we have to stop and say, how can I help, instead of pointing a finger? That's how I feel about it.
Yes, I think the proof of the funds that people provided is proof that their hearts went out to this woman, because probably so many people can relate. We are in a different world right now. People are really struggling.
Okay, so this lady's about to say a dog shit thing and say people are really struggling because of COVID and stuff. People were struggling before fucking COVID, all right? And this poor fucking single mother with a 10-year-old and I think they said a 2-year-old shouldn't have to be working at Little Caesars. Again, she should just have a home. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. That she's like living out of what's clearly a weekly rate hotel that's close to where she works, so she can walk to that job. So she probably so she doesn't have to spend like 2 hours on the bus, and she just has a 5-minute walk to that specific job, so she can quickly get back and forth home to her kids. She should just have a place to live while she gets back up on her feet, at least, at a minimum. For fuck's sake.
And I know it's crazy, but like, maybe I grew up in a different time, and I don't know.
Fuck that. She should just have a place to live. Not while she gets back up on her feet. Especially with kids, she should just have a place to live. While she, like, at a minimum, just a place to fucking live. Nobody. The minimum isn't why you get back up on your feet. There shouldn't be a financial incentive to like you living. You should just be granted the right to live as a human being, and granted the means to live as a human being. Jesus Christ.
Again, if this is right or wrong, and I'm not a parent yet like this, but my mom left my sister and I home alone a lot of times as well. Like, this was not like some new...
Yeah, and also I used to watch my brother when I was 11. Now, he wasn't 2, but yeah, a 10-year-old is capable of like making sure a 2-year-old is okay for like a 5-hour shift.
Crazy.
And they're also not saying why the cops got called either.
Dang, Grant, you know, like, so I'm just curious as to, one, I didn't really understand how they found out that the children were alone.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Somebody snitched.
Somebody
Oh, yeah,
snitched. Somebody snitched. I love it. I grew up yeah, I was like the white dude in our friends group for a lot of my life. So these people, I have more in common with these nice ladies than I do with this fucking guy right here. Just by virtue of like looking at his complexion. I probably have more in common with these ladies than this dude.
Bloody snitch. And if this was a white mom, would you give a fuck?
Okay, so
Yes, they would. Probably. They haven't said anything that would lead me to assume they wouldn't. This just happens to be the story. Like, Jesus Christ.
That's an issue.
Yeah, somebody snitched that an idiot left their 2-year-old alone in a hotel.
Again, he hasn't demonstrated this woman isn't smart. Like, nor has he reflected on the conditions that would have brought this about. He's just calling her dumb because this happened. If he was to see this lady with her 2 kids and cross her on the sidewalk, I'm assuming, because I'm not going to like, I'm not going to assume that Dave is overtly racist, like he just walks down the street pointing at people of color saying the N-word. I'm gonna assume he doesn't do that. I've seen nothing that would make me think that or demonstrate that to me. But if he, so I'm going to say if he just saw her walking down the street, like he'd just be like, "Oh, there's a lady with 2 kids." I'm assuming he wouldn't be like, "She's stupid." It's just a person, bro. Jesus Christ. She's done. She hasn't sat down in front of you and like you haven't like asked her physics questions to tell her to like do them in front of the class or whatever, man. You're just like assuming because she did something and then something happened. Like
hotel room with a 10-year-old, for Christ's sakes. You have to be 11
to what?
Sign up for the Red Cross to be a babysitter. No, 10-year-olds cannot babysit toddlers. If it was a 10 and a 9-year-old, I'd probably be fine with this.
Okay, again, he's not reflecting on like the reason why she had to do this. He's acting like it was a conscious decision that she was just like, I really want to leave my 10-year-old home with my toddler to watch the toddler. This is the best possible decision I could make. Like, this is the best possible thing that could happen. I'm sure that's not what the lady was thinking. I'm sure this lady was like, I have to do this, unfortunately, because I have to work so I can feed these 2 kids. Clearly, that was what was going on. Jesus Christ, this fucking guy.
But do you have any
like, he's already, like, halfway molded. Like,
idea how much shit a 2-year-old can get into if he's left alone? A lot.
The 2-year-old isn't alone, though. The 2-year-old was with a 10-year-old. Like, 10-year-olds know that, like, babies shouldn't stick their hands in furnaces and shit. Come on.
To me, but obviously the safety of the children is the most important thing.
Yeah,
but
okay.
guys, tell me, growing up, was this the norm for you, or was this something that was never done?
Yeah.
Yes, my mom left me home alone when I was 10 for a little while. But not when I was 2, and my sister, who would have been 6 at the time, had to go with mom.
Okay.
I was a latchkey kid.
Your mom was clearly in a position... Wait, had to go with mom. So your mom wasn't having to go to her job that she had to work to feed you if your sister was being taken with her. So that's not comparable. Like, what the fuck? Do you want this lady to, like, take her fucking toddler to work with her at fucking Little Caesar's Pizza? Jesus Christ.
My mom worked...
Because my mom knew I was not old enough to babysit.
From 3 to 11, so I would let myself in after school.
Yeah.
She would leave me something to eat, and I was home, you know. And then my sisters and everybody else started coming later. But yeah, I mean, you were home alone. I leave my boys alone now that they're 13, but I left them alone when they were 10.
There is a big difference between leaving what I presume to be twin boys alone when they're 10 versus when one is 10 and the other is 2.
What's the difference, Dave? Because I know there is a difference, but what's the difference? You gonna explain it?
At least, you know, for a couple of hours, not only because there were 2 of them, but also it gives them a little bit a sense of independence too.
The issue I have is that in Ohio, there's no law that indicates that what age a child should be left unattended.
Yes, you are right. I actually looked it up. In this particular instance, I thought you were dead wrong. But no, there is no specific age. But common fucking sense.
Real quick, for anybody in chat that thinks common sense is real, common sense is not real. Common sense is a myth. Because common sense means that it's something that you, like, inherently know. There's literally nothing that you inherently... Well, almost literally nothing that you inherently know. The closest thing to inherently... Well, fucking your... Like, if you're breastfed, your parents have to, like, make you suck a titty. Like, there's nothing you inherently know. They have to teach you to do things. You don't inherently know something is bad because... And this is getting into the thing that I'm good at. Morality's subjective, no matter what. I mean, I think that I'm that I'm correct within my own moral framework, but I don't think that my moral framework that I use when I live my life, and I judge things to be good or bad, or harmful and not harmful. I don't like good and bad, good or bad. I think harmful or not harmful is more apt to describe what I use as a moral framework. I don't think I can't go like ask someone else on the other side of the world, and they probably won't even give, even if they're close to, they think they believe close to what I do, they probably won't give me the exact same words. Your moral framework, everything is taught to you by your parents and society around you. Like that's just a fact. So there's no common sense. There's what you were taught and the way you were taught to think. Clearly, along the line, somebody said to this dude, you shouldn't be leaving kids home alone. Or he watched a TV show or a sitcom or something that was like, leaving kids home alone is bad. And then he believed that thing and was convinced of it.
So there's no law. So you can leave your child if it's 2. That's
Oh, by the way, I just remembered. Okay, your moral framework may not be subjective, but but within your own moral framework, there are objectively better ways to reach an end goal for whatever the goal you would see as like a moral thing within your framework. So you can have objective ways to reach moral, like, goals within your own moral framework within that framework, but you can't have there is not an objective morality, because morality changes and shifts over time. If there was an objective morality, the morality of human beings would not have changed over the thousands and thousands of years that we've been on this planet. Yeah.
You're not.
No, you can't leave your child alone when he's 2 just because there's no specific age.
Okay, the kid wasn't alone. Yeah. I'm gonna do a long stream probably, Christian. Welcome back. We're talking about this. Remember I sent you a video for this guy, this fucking Lord of Patriarchy dude, and he was screeching and super wet. Well, he's talking about this poor single mom. This is the real hashtag girl chat. This poor single mom. Yeah, this poor single mom had to leave her 2 kids at her, what was clearly, from the way they describe it, what is clearly like a weekly rate hotel, because she doesn't have like an apartment or whatever. Unfortunately, like she fucking deserves as a human being, to go to her shitty job at Little Caesars that she has, probably because it's within walking distance of where she's basically forced to live, and somebody called the cops on her, and because she left her 10-year-old alone at home with alone at the hotel room with her 2-year-old. Maybe. Is he garbage? Oh, look at this guy. Gross.
Peace out, guys.
Oh, he's not streaming anymore. I'm a Republican and proud to be one. He can come on my stream. He can come on my stream right now if he wants to. If he wants to talk about something, but he'll have to tell me what he wants to talk about. Only 47 minutes or 48 minutes? Oh, sad. I mean, if you know the person and they're not gonna like say gamer words or some shit, then come on. But they'll have to tell me what they want to talk about. Which Discord? Because I'm not just gonna like whatever. Which Discord? Oh. You made a group chat, you motherfucker. He's gonna have to decide what he wants to talk about. And I'm not talking about the validity of trans people. Because all trans people are valid. He can eat my ass. Well, I might talk about it a little bit. If he wants to talk about like more less identity based stuff and more like, hey, should kids take hormones? The answer is yes. Not hormone puberty blockers, the answer is yes. I'm open to talk about that, but I automatically win.
Age. Okay, this is retarded what you're talking
Whoa! Whoa! Timeout, ableism. Loser. Don't say that shit. It's fucked up.
about now.
you're not breaking the law. So, you know, to go back to your point, Munchkin, that someone snitched and to arrest her, they arrested her, so she was in jail for a whole day away from her
Who's
children.
watching the kids then?
Apparently responsible foster parents.
Oh, Discord call? What? Hang on. I missed what this fucking dumbass said. Okay, I'm gonna turn some music real fast. Ba-bom, bom, bow, bow. Ba-bow, bow, bow, bow. What's up? Bump, 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 bump. I'm streaming some of Game Awards.
Already introductions. Already. Zizzle,
What are you talking
this is
about?
Chris is a leftist. He's on the.
Yo, no, I didn't say I wanted to do this shit. Nobody even told me what they wanted to talk about. You fucking.
Exactly.
Sure, whatever. What do you want to talk about? You get to pick. Quick heads up, I'm not talking about the validity of trans people because they're valid. I don't give a fuck what you think. Because you're just wrong. And by the way, this is how I talk to everybody, so don't get offended. Sorry. I can chill if you want. Also, you're at least 18, right?
15.
You're 15. I don't think I want to talk to a 15-year-old on stream. I was 15 once too, and when I was 15, I was incredibly conservative and religious. So like I don't think a 15-year-old really has you know, not to be mean or anything. 15's barely long enough for somebody to have a personality.
Chris.
What?
Just talk to him. Seriously. Stop being ageist.
I'm not being excuse the fuck out of me. I'm not being ageist. I'm being reasonable. What do you? He's on my stream. Anyway, decide. Just tell me what you want to talk about. Just tell me what you want to talk about.
What do you want to talk about? I don't care.
I don't know. I don't have any specific topics because I don't really know like what your like worldview is, I guess.
I'm alrighty.
That doesn't mean a whole lot because like I get being a conservative, but saying that you're a conservative, just like me saying that I'm on the left or I'm a leftist, that doesn't mean that I agree with everything every leftist says. And I'm going to assume that you don't agree with everything every conservative or right-wing would say. That would be dishonest of me to assume that. So, I mean, you could ask me a question, just a question about what I think about a thing if you'd like.
Okay. Do you think the election was rigged?
No.
I do.
Why?
Why?
Wait, hang on. What do you mean by rigged?
Rigged? The election was rigged. Hold on. What's your stream name? I'm just wondering.
Seculoid. SECULOID.
Okay. I mean, like, they may have added more votes in when they should have.
When? We're gonna so sorry, I'm used to talking to people that are like debate bros or like philosophy let's talk about philosophy and stuff. I'm gonna let's try this. So when I say why and you say like a point, like, hey, they added more votes. Or whenever one of us makes a point or says a point, we'll stop so somebody can be like, okay, why? Or expound on that farther. Because I don't want either one of us to be accused of like gish galloping, which is like making a bunch of points in a row to try to kind of like deflect, you know. Not that I think you're doing that. I just don't want people to accuse you of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be charitable here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So why do you think they added more votes?
I believe they added more votes to Biden's side because it literally shows in the numbers, if I'm stating this correctly, I'm doing this off of memory, that Biden got half of the counties that Obama did and still has more votes.
And what's like half of all total counties, or are you talking about specifically a single state?
Well, there's multiple states counties we're talking about. But it's just when we talk about the one second. When we talk about the
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
Real fast. I'm gonna ask you, where did you get this information that Biden won fewer counties than Trump and Obama?
I've read it off the internet from a couple of friends who gave me sources.
Was it a meme on the page Millennial
No.
Conservative?
No.
Okay. Because this is where I'm seeing that information came from, the Facebook page. Now, I'm not saying that they gave you that meme. They may have shared it from somebody else talking about it, but...
Oh, and this is not one person who's saying this. It's multiple people saying it.
So, okay. So we're gonna talk about something about that real fast. Then. That's okay with you.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, does more people claiming something mean that thing is true?
No.
No. Okay. So what other thing or set of information besides a bunch of people said it or a lot of people told me that a thing is true, or this thing is true? What other thing or piece of, I guess, evidence can you present to me to show me that what you're saying is true?
Evidence? 1 second.
Yeah, because I'm not just gonna like
I
I'll
know,
treat you like everybody
I know
else.
you're
I'm
not
not just gonna
trying.
take you on your word. People have to. Well, I will take you on your word when you tell me what your beliefs are. I'm not going to take you on your word when you describe something that fits reality in general.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. Mm-hmm.
Hang on, while you're doing that, just tell me when you're back. I'm gonna mute myself real fast and tell them. So I'm not like in his ear twice. I'm talking to a conservative gentleman named say name was Fizzle, right? Right, bud?
Zizzle, yeah.
Zizzle,
Mm-hmm.
my bad, Zizzle. His name's Zizzle. Are you Googling it? Is that what's going on?
No.
I mean, it's okay if you are, but I don't want to spend 15 minutes.
No, I know. I'm not trying to say anything that's bad or anything. It's There you are. There you are. Beautiful. I was looking for you the whole time. It's not that. It's just I know where these. I have friends who does this stuff all day, and they post the links and stuff. I just can't find the link apparently.
That's fine. We can move on from the point. It's fine.
I know.
You can
Yeah.
move to the next thing then. That's fine. It's totally cool.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about next?
Oh, you were going on telling me how you knew that the election was rigged. So that was the first point that you or that was the first reason why you think the election is rigged, or do you think that that Biden had or they gave Biden extra votes? Was there another one?
No, that's it.
That was it.
That's all. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the counting machines were fucked up, but that's a whole nother ring I'm not going on.
I mean, we can, but even the team of Trump's lawyers that he had when he was talking about or trying to confront them about like the voting machines being fucked up and stuff, even like Rudy Giuliani and stuff wouldn't like say in court that they had evidence for it. He would just allude to it vaguely so he couldn't like get disbarred for lying. If you read the quotes from the actual official records from the court cases.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Now I'm going to change the subject over to what's happening now with freaking Cuomo.
I don't care about Cuomo.
Okay.
Cuomo's a piece of shit.
Oh, you don't? Thank you. I agree with you on that.
I don't. He's not. He's still a conservative. Like I don't care about him. Like he's actual trash. Just because he might have done a good thing or two, doesn't mean he's good overall.
Yeah.
I mean, if like some conservative senator or whatever fought for a policy proposal that I wanted, I wouldn't tell them that they're wrong just because they're conservative.
I think this whole sexually harassment is a piece of shit. Just also, they can. It's a whole new topic for them to investigate on. That's what they don't investigate on the COVID cases. It's a bunch of piece of shit, but whatever.
I mean, they're already investigating him fucking up and forcing them to count people that had gotten COVID-19 inside of nursing homes. They're investigating what seems to be fact that he if they were transferred out before they died, he didn't count them as nursing home deaths. So like I don't know what you mean by investigate COVID.
The COVID deaths is what I meant, but whatever.
Oh, the thing that I said he's full of shit on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he clearly did it. Like he cares about staying in power, not doing anything correctly. And I don't. He's a
equals
fucking
money equals power.
Yeah. So you can pick something else if you want.
I mean, if you want to continue this conversation tomorrow, or whenever you're, feel free. You know my Discord.
Oh yeah, I mean maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's normally Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And Fridays is normally like a real long stream. So because I work, I have a normal 9 to 5 job on Monday through Friday. So
okay.
And I appreciate you coming on. I hope I wasn't too. My voice is stuck on sarcasm like 100% of the time because I'm a I'm a limp-wristed gay. So like I can't turn it off. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I know. Okay. Peace.
Take it easy. Oh. Christian.
Good shit.
What? Say again, you roboted out.
Good shit, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was
No, he seemed a little worried. I wasn't trying to be mean to him.
I think you did a nice job. I was surprised at how delicately you handled the situation.
Listen, I'm not gonna tell a 15-year-old kid to eat my ass. Like that's not.
Well, yeah, I mean that would be a little problematic.
And I don't expect a 15-year-old kid to come on saying some like weird racist shit or 1350 me or whatever.
Yeah, it seems a lot of beliefs without evidence, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, I wish he would ask me more questions, but also like. Since he was pretty young, I wasn't gonna just like hammer him and be like, "What do you think this? What do you think this?"
Yeah, I think it's important to give charity in that respect. But
yeah, I didn't.
I wanted to bring him in, give you something to do for a little bit before I went to bed. So
going to bed, I was about to play Yakuza like a dragon.
I'll probably watch your stream when I'm going to sleep, but I go to bed at 9:30 now my time and wake up at about 5. So
oh, I still have an emote wall. I forgot I set up the emote wall. People aren't in my chat like fucking around, so nobody's seen it.
You got to get some more chat fuckabouts.
Those
Look
hot
at that.
dogs bouncing on my face. Oh, they'll come in a second. My
Man,
stream's lagging
Lucid
behind.
Fox.
Oh.
What a lad.
Oh, do you
go
watch
talk to
Lucid?
yeah, I know who Lucid is.
Can't believe you. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I wonder if anybody's popped in or anything.
Are you really surprised that our content creation or our content creators overlap? we probably watch a lot of the same people.
Probably. I mean, we don't. we haven't really like talked for like 4 hours or whatever like we used to. So yeah, nobody's watched my YouTube stream. And I even made a.
Have you talked to
dude,
Shadows of Liberty yet?
I listen. My stream time. I'm really surprised that guy wasn't like how wasn't like asking about socialism, because socialism is cool was the first thing in my title.
Yeah. I can imagine how that might scare.
Of course, honestly, like I probably would have gotten like, oh, you're a fascist or whatever. Unlearn economics. Economics
What
explained and unlearning economics. Yeah, what a good boy.
You should try to get in contact with some conservative Twitch streamers and talk to them. That's the fastest way to get a little following. Like most of my subs are just from conversations that I've had with conservatives. But I don't know. It's your call.
I mean, conservatives are cool and all. I just don't want like somebody coming in my chat and like calling me slurs and shit, unless it's funny.
Well, yeah, like obviously you ban people who you don't like, but.
And if I'm gonna yell at somebody, I want to yell at somebody for entertainment. I wasn't gonna yell at that guy though. He said he was 15. I'm not gonna fucking yell at him. It's ridiculous. I'm kind of sad.
You could try to get on a drunken debate.
The fuck is drunken debates?
It's a combination conservative leftist debates thing that happens on Friday nights where a group of people get together and have like this fucking conversation while drinking like whiskey and shit.
I don't drink though. Is drinking a requirement?
No, it's not a requirement.
Oh.
It's like going to a bar. You don't have to drink. It's kind of odd if you don't, but you don't have to.
So I'm assuming this Shadow Liberty dude is a leftist?
No.
No? But he's watching Unlearning Economics.
No, Shadows of Liberty is more of a he's it's weird. He describes himself as a globalist, but like a conservative.
Oh, so he's a Nosball.
It's really odd to me. I don't know. I mean,
that's what Internax does. And Internax is a fucking Nosball.
Just type in his chat. Say, hey, I'm streaming right now. Do you want to talk? He usually lets anyone talk to him. He's a real nice guy. I had a conversation with him or two.
I don't know.
But
anyway, whoever's still in chat, you want me to? I had to fact check this that meme. It was a meme.
Yeah, that seems like a statistic that sort of like goes around like Steven Crowder's Instagram or something.
Yeah.
Can you believe that, there was less counties that voted for Joe Biden than Obama?
Yeah, it's
clearly the election was stolen. Even though those two claims have nothing to do with each other by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
But what are you gonna do? Man, I'm fucking tired. It's only 9 o'clock.
Plus, I don't know what a fucking conservative global. Also, he had a Star of David on the back of his wall, which makes me think he's a supporter of Israel, and I really don't want to talk about that. I'm not okay with genocide.
I think he also has a NATO. He also has a NATO flag.
So weird.
It is kind of odd. I mean, the only way that you can figure it out for sure is by talking to him.
Yeah. As is here lurking in my fucking chat.
I can't actually see who's watching unless I go to mod view.
I need to just get Twitter beef with a chud because I really want to like. Okay, so I'll talk about trans issues and stuff. I just didn't want to talk to a 15-year-old kid about it.
Oh, Chris is or Mike is here.
Yeah, it said he was my viewers.
I know. I looked at the viewers and I was like, "Damn, Mike is chilling out. Just hopped in, still working. Damn." I wanna get. I don't know, Mike, if you'd be down for this. I wanna force Chris against his will to get Valheim, and then we can stream it.
It wouldn't be against my will. It's just I'm trying to like I can't get a new PC right now, so I'm trying to like save mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what are the system requirements for it.
Like 4 gigs, like i3.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the game is a 1 gigabyte install.
What the fuck is it? Is there like nothing there? I have a 1060 Ti.
It's incredibly low poly. The only thing about the game that's like intensive is I guess the world size and
Oh, it loads everything at once like Rust, so it uses a lot of your GPU.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like it's a procedurally generated world, and like it has really good lighting and shaders, but like the poly count is really low. So like the game in its entirety is like a gigabyte. It's actually remarkable.
Oh, can I not get it on Steam?
I don't know how they did.
Oh yeah, I can.
You don't need 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, recommended 1060. I have 16 gigs of RAM.
You definitely don't need 16 gigabytes of RAM. I played this game. I played this game with 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I never lagged once. Never dipped below 100 or so FPS.
Okay.
Or whatever the max FPS is. I think I had VSync on, so I think it was probably rocking like straight 60. But
man, I kind of. I don't know. Why do I have 6 viewers? Who's here?
Me, Mike, and some other people.
Got no mods. Oh, I guess Mike's here.
It does have some really nice particle effects, Mike. I really love how the game looks. Like, I'm a big fan of like that PS2 aesthetic. Like, it looks like a game at the end of the PS2's life when they like really mastered like really good shaders and lighting. It looks fantastic. I don't mind low poly games though. Like, I grew up on Minecraft, so I'm not exactly high standards when it comes to
Grew up on Minecraft. I remember when Minecraft didn't exist.
I unironically did grow up on Minecraft though.
Yeah, I know. You're like 10 years younger than I am.
Because in 2011 I was 8.
Yep. In 2011 I was 18.
Holy!
I graduated
shit,
high school that year.
That in 2011 I was 8. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, I'm reading your chat. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm so used to reading chat and then fucking looking over and reading it out loud.
Should I play this game in Dutch? It's gonna be in German. Why play it? The subtitles. The voices are gonna be in. The voices will be in Japanese, and the game subtitles will be in German.
Play it in Cantonese.
Audio language. Ooh, should I play it? Should the audio be English
for sure?
I've only heard the Japanese voice actors, so let's see what English sounds like. Sega.
I'm partial to dubbing. I'm not a huge fan of subs.
I don't watch subs because I do like 3 or 4 things at once. So.
Yeah, me too. I never have enough. I never have enough energy to watch subbed anime. I just can't do it.
Versus mini games, but it's only local play. All right, new game.
That's sad. That's only local play. I wonder if we could get Scott and Jonathan in on the Valheim fun.
I mean, I'd play it. I'm just hearing about my PC dying.
No, trust me. If you can run like what's a really good comparison to its loadout? What games have we played on Steam? You could run original Divinity 2, right? Or whatchamacallit.
Yeah, Divinity 2. Yeah.
Yeah, the game takes way less than that to run.
Well, I don't have a
Like
1080.
way less.
Oh, a 1060. Yeah. Yeah, I have a 1060 Ti. I mean, it is just a laptop, but it's pretty stellar laptop.
All I have is I have an i5 9th gen CPU, and then I don't even know what my GPU is, and it runs fantastic.
I know you can't have forgotten my face.
I'll actually check to see what it is. I used to know the answer to that question, but I stopped caring.
That man was my father.
You don't mean
Ah.
you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a
Now
vagrant
comes
on
the
a quest
question
for
of how do I
vengeance.
find where it is.
Do you know how many times
Yeah,
I've
I have a
awakened in
GTX
night,
1650.
having dreamt of drawing this dagger.
Do you know what the fuck that is? I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's
My blade will have its
I think it's
due.
like the budget version of my graphics card. It's like 2 gigs or something.
All I know is that it came with this laptop.
You actually
And it's been able to run every game I've ever tried to run it on without issues at 60. So.
I mean, it's too bad they didn't like it's not like on console and has crossplay because my PlayStation 5 has a better GPU than my laptop.
It would be a bad console game. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, Minecraft on a console is really fucking terrible, and it almost feels like it play like Minecraft, which is really clunky.
I've only ever
Got
played
Rich
Minecraft on
Rich
console.
Boy in chat.
What?
Got Rich Boy Mike in chat flexing on his GPU.
Oh, it's 3080. Fuck you, Mike.
None other than
Fuck you, Mike.
You gotta work tomorrow?
Are you asking me or Mike?
You.
I do have to work tomorrow.
So you do?
I do have to work tomorrow. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Unfortunately.
let's go pounding more chuds.
I
wanted to.
have
I wanted
work
to. I
tomorrow,
don't.
and then I have to go to a birthday party.
I don't want to talk to a sane person. I want to talk to like some dude that's like hormone or HRT is child abuse, and then I have to correct them and be like, they don't give kids HRT.
There you go. This game's graphics are solid.
Oh, this game came out yesterday?
Oh, that's why.
Or like Tuesday, maybe. And it's the PS5 version.
I wish I would like to buy a PC. You know. But to be fair, I speak poor, so I don't really know how to buy a PC.
I mean, I could build a new one. But
maybe when I get more adjusted to adulthood. That sounds really fucking weird. Basically, what I'm saying is, when my income becomes, when my disposable income savings becomes in the thousands, I will consider it. If it ever does, who knows what will happen? That will force me to spend money. I may have a medical emergency and go $20,000 into debt.
This kind of money is
I don't know.
nothing. So don't let it
I wish
go
more
to your
people are in
head.
my Discord so they could bait chuds into my Discord. I wanna do what like Vosh and actual Jake do, and it's just like some rando that's like I'm Catholic, and then they just like hearing themselves talk, so they talk about like Keynesian economics for 27 years and don't know what they're talking about.
I don't get a lot of people who come on my chat and like unironically shitpost conservative talking points, right? I usually get like either lefties or like libs, and then like the occasional conservative. I mainly talk to other conservative streamers because I'm well plugged in to like the Twitch and YouTube conservative space.
Yeah, and like
so
I don't want to.
I can find people.
And I don't want to talk to. Thank you, Mannequin. I try. I don't want to like
Shall we go to Motomachi
talk to
tonight?
like 18-year-old or 15-year-old kids. And I mean that kid was fine, but that kid like doesn't.
Who cares?
He hasn't been alive long enough to actually form a coherent opinion on something.
I have
like not to be
milk
mean.
this joke. You don't want to talk to 15 or 18-year-olds?
Well, 15-year-olds, 18 is fine. Like you're self-aware, because like at 18 I wasn't as self-aware as you are. Like if I was to talk to myself at 18, I would probably just like put my head through my wall and put myself into a coma to avoid it 5 minutes in.
Don't worry about the confetti.
I would just be like, well, my 18-year-old me managed to kill myself at 28 and then jump out the window in Minecraft. So like,
Never be an award-winning actor.
I've
always been a masterful confetti cutter.
I don't know. If I talked to myself even 2 years ago, I'd probably get fucking tired of it. So
yeah, I mean, I don't mind having a reasonable conversation, but at the same time, like, it's kind of boring.
Come on.
Especially when like that kid was clearly that dude was clearly nervous. Fizzer, I keep forgetting his name. Is Fizzer. He was clearly nervous. So like,
Zizzle,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know how these conservatives like go on Vosh's stream and like talk as recklessly as they do.
Oh, because he talks to people with like actual Justice Warrior that actually has a YouTube channel. He's still wrong and an idiot. But like, because I'm not talking to like the person that's up the pipeline that has some followers. I was talking to the person at the end of the pipeline that is one of the followers. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could do that. I sometimes do like talking to the belly of the beast. Well, no, it's more like the head of the dragon, because if you talk to them, there's chances that people in their audience go, man, that didn't go so well for my fucking leader or whatever.
Yeah, there's people I want to talk to, like, but I don't want to talk to like what? Oh, hang on.
Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
Listen. People can have facial hair whether they're trans or not. That's what they want. That's what they want. Just saying, bro. Also, I'm getting fat. I'm starting to get some nice moobas.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get
This fucking cutscene. I'm not even paying attention. I'm a dumbass.
You should talk to Proudly Radical.
Proudly Radical.
I know.
He's an anarcho-socialist.
That's literally me, though.
I know. I mean, you wouldn't disagree on anything, but it'd be a great PR boost. If you only talk to people you disagree with, you wouldn't make your way up the ladder that fast. Just do what Dylan Burns does and just like get Vosh's community to love you.
I mean, I'm
Shout
sort
out
of
to
kind of
Dylan,
in Vosh's community, and they already think I'm funny in chat whenever they pay attention to what I'm saying.
Well, there
I
you
don't
go.
really
Just-
like
just get on
Vosh's
Vosh.
community a whole lot, to be honest, unless they share communities with like actual Jake and Hassan and stuff. The ones that are
Vosh's
just like
community is just like your classic, you know, whatever Vosh says is good and whatever Vosh says is bad is bad.
yeah, exactly, Mannequin. Like
Vosh
is
also hates his chat.
I mean, true, but like, if I start to build a community, I want cool people like Mannequin, who's also a streamer, by the way. He's super cool. Check him out. But
I didn't know that. I'm gonna follow.
Yeah. Last stream, I think. He was reading The Fountainhead. Also, shit, I'm dumb, Mannequin. Your pronouns are he, him, right? Yeah. Well, you said you didn't correct me, so I guess yes. Let's make it sure. Cool. I thought you said that the other day, but sometimes I remember things incorrectly because ADHD brain. So
I've messaged in your chat 921 times.
yeah, but you used to be the only person in my chat.
I was the original supporter of the one and only Chris.
As soon as I'm an affiliate, you and Mannequin gotta get VIP badges.
Hell yeah. And I'm gonna drop my Prime sub to you.
Hell yeah. I don't have Prime anymore. I canceled my Prime because my wife also has it. So when you're another streamer, Mannequin,
I just connected my Prime account to my grandma's account and just used her Prime subs.
Yeah, I need to connect it to Shelby's. This fly ass crimson suit.
and get caught?
I finally got my channel panels figured out.
What?
I finally got my channel panels figured out, so now I have my YouTube, my Twitter, my Patreon, my Discord, and my tip jar.
Mine are just links. I can't do the tip jar yet.
I made physical panels. Click my name and show it on stream. It's cool. Oh no, you're playing a game. Never mind.
Oh, I can pause it. Oh no, I only have. Hang on, I gotta do this a weird way. Oh, that's your chat. I want your Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I have my Twitter down, my Discord down there. It's like my picture of like my little avatar, and you click it and it takes you to Discord. And then I have the links over here on the right, but I haven't made like panels yet.
Well, I've been trying to push my Patreon because I mean, there's still people who are subscribed to it. Like a healthy amount of people. Like I was surprised because I took several breaks from content creation and none of them changed their pledge. So it's been a nice supplementary income. So
that's good.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Better than nothing for sure.
Where are you going? Give up already.
Ugh, I don't want to pay for Streamlabs OBS next month.
I have.
I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of paying $20.
Oh yeah.
If I stream more, I think I'd be more comfortable doing it. But...
Ushio, pal.
Yeah, it's like the thing that I use for streaming.
Why did you think you'd get away with Hawkins?
Yeah, I like it. It's like
There's nothing illegal about
you've seen my stream. Does it look fine?
Oh,
Does
show
it look alright?
Alright, Mannequin, thank you. What?
Oh, I believe you.
You've seen my stream layout. Does it look alright?
You were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Oh yeah. I think it looks fine.
So like, I don't know. I worry that I won't be able to recreate something in like regular OBS. Regular OBS. I'm just afraid that I won't be able to use the more basically I'm a fucking moron.
I mean,
and the more steps that it takes to do it, I feel like I'll stop streaming even more than I already do.
Well, the reason
it'll take more time.
The reason I use Streamlabs is because it's like, I don't know, it has a different learning curve than regular OBS, but like, it has more built-in shit for me to use.
Like, I know how much work it took to set up OBS streams every night.
Like I
did it with DFC.
I used to use regular OBS, like back when I first made my channel like 2 or 3 years ago and streamed World of Warcraft. I fucking hated it. I think Streamlabs is easier, but there are people that disagree with me. So, and they've been using there are people that have been using OBS for years, not just like a couple months when they tried to stream the first time.
Well, yeah, I'm familiar with. I'm actually more familiar with OBS because of all the DFC stuff I did. Because I was doing like AV for that for dozens of hours every week. But now, Streamlabs OBS is just better for individual streaming, whereas I think OBS is better for like a heavily customized, like organizational stream.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm just lazy, and the transitions on Streamlabs OBS, they're just better. I like the, I sort of custom built my little BRB and Starting Soon, that little record player that I have. I like the aesthetic of that. I've sort of gone with this jazz music calm aesthetic for my stream that I like. So I'm gonna keep it that way, even though I stream like twice a month. At this point, I want to stream more, but like I get ready to stream, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna talk about for 2 hours? And if I don't have a guest planned, I just lose interest halfway through planning it, and I just close my computer.
Oh my god! I mean, I'll be on your stream. Of course, it depends on how yelly and stuff you want me to be, because I'm kind of yelly. I like to argue with your chat a lot. I watch too much fucking Vosh.
The best part about me is, as opposed to Vosh's chat, is you can just come on and yell at him for me.
Yeah, like I feel kind of bad sometimes because I know they're not trolls. You just have a bunch of fucking boomers in your chat.
Hell yeah.
like telling me I'm humorless, but I'm like, "Oh, but that joke was sexist." Like what? Like, what are you talking about, you stupid fuck? Jesus.
He was always coming up with crazy
Like all of
back in the day.
like think about the 5 Discord chat. Like you, Scott, Jonathan, and Mike have a permanent invitation to my stream. I basically would just let you guys on.
Back to those kids.
You guys sort of have that special privilege, and then of course, like my other friends, like Antonio can't really talk about politics because he's in the Navy and he could get in trouble.
Right, he clapped up for that.
Same thing with Riley. Like my other friend Riley, who I always talk about because he's like a brother. He's in the army, so he also can't really talk about politics at a detailed level on any sort of public platform, which is tough because Riley and I always love talking politics. You'd have fun with him. He's not a leftist by any stretch of the imagination. He's more of like a lib. But he's a nice guy.
The only like I get being a lib. The only kind of libs that piss me off are the ones that are like that are still like American exceptionalism's cool, bro.
No, he's
like I can get along with libs if they're still they still acknowledge that like I can get along with the libs that agree with me on everything except the fact that capitalism is bad, period, and they think that we need to reform it instead. Like,
yeah, that's where Riley is. He's incredibly socially progressive. He's just not like anti-capitalist.
Calling me a masochist?
Yeah, which makes sense. I kind of made I mean, it took me like 4 or 5 years of like being a lib before I was finally like, man, fuck capitalism. It's really hard.
He's the same age as I am, a little bit younger.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard for like Americans especially to envision like a society in which capitalism is not like running everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's sort of been a foundational. Well, the one thing that we don't really question is the fact that we need to go to work if we want to have health care. We don't have to question about what our income is. It's one of those things where people who have seriously tried to question it have just been like shoved out of public discourse as fast as possible.
Oh my god. Are you listening to the stream at all? The guy that's talking to me on stream just told the main character how cool the game series Dragon Quest is. The main character went, "What?" Sorry, the main character said that. The guy approached him and the main character started talking about how cool Dragon Quest is, and the guy talking to him was like, "What is your obsession with Dragon Quest?" And the main character said, It's a dangerous and exciting adventure, and that's just like life, right?" And then the guy he was talking to went, "You do know you're freaking Yakuza, right?"
Oh, that's awesome.
Lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude?
He's such a fucking nerd, and I love it. Jesus Christ, so good.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna let you play this game. I'm gonna go to bed because otherwise I'll stay up later. So.
Alright, take it easy, man. If I
Alrighty, good night.
maybe, alright, later.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was gonna say maybe we get to bed tomorrow and stream or something.
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything.
I'll create a separate group chat with you, me, Mike, and then we can see if tomorrow night we can throw down either some games or whatever.
And then I also I accidentally forgot to cancel my vacation for Monday for the dentist, so I have Monday. I just realized that just now. So, 'cause I've been having to go to the dentist to get periodontal cleanings done. Oh, whoops.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh yeah, Ichiban loves Dragon Quest. Hell yeah. The only Yakuza game I played was like 3 forever ago. Whichever one was like the first one that came out on like the PS3 or some shit.
Time to give those kids some refunds. Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done. Sure. Hey, Ichi. Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself
sweet.
into now?
PS2, Jesus Christ.
Duty calls.
Was there no music? Weird. Don't know if I'm a fan of that. Oh, I can't go that way. Alrighty then. Then which way am I supposed to go?
Hey there.
Oh yeah, I watched another streamer that I know, Xandris. He was playing Yakuza 6, and then switched to this one, and I was like, and I'm not really a big fan of like brawlers.
Please don't tell me you were just looking
When
for
he
a
started playing
drink,
this, and I was like, holy shit, it's a fucking Final Fantasy game.
We wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey,
Plus, like, I don't have to play 5 other games to understand what's going on because the first 6 like follow the same guy or some shit. I can just like play this one because it's a different person.
Keep telling yourself that. Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. You keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Ooh, social stats, I guess.
You're back.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
Ichi, perfect timing. We've got a huge problem.
What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
What? Oh, thanks for following, Rational Dove. Appreciate it.
That thing you use when there's shit stuck in the
How you doing?
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on. We're Yakuza, not your handyman.
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
Oh no.
Baby. Oh,
Ichiban, why you shitting yourself, bro?
One time, and my stomach was killing me that day.
Yeah, I was. I had somebody I know in a Discord call earlier because I saw some conservative kid named Vizzle, I think. And I was like, should I play it in Japanese? And then sometimes I don't pay attention to subtitles. So and also he was like, hey, you should play it in English. Because I can almost guarantee during a long cutscene, my ADD brain will be like, look at your phone or look at chat, and then I'll miss something. New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, 6 beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Alright. I'll have to pay that to you then. Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I ever heard.
Go.
I don't know. The voice, the dub voice actor seemed pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure. I a lot of the times I can't watch like anime subtitle either. Otherwise, I'll stop paying attention for a minute and just miss something important. You want to mess with our business? We'll just have to bust up yours. Ooh, pretty scary. It's this random dude talking on his cell phone in the background, like, I don't know. Skills.
Come on now. Check this out.
Hell yeah. Oh no. Damn it.
Come on now. Check this out.
Let's bounce him off the concrete, dude. Man, I'm too early.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, that one didn't bounce off the concrete. Lame.
Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
Hi.
That was probably loud in the mic. Guess I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Brr. I got time for you to walk, Ichiban. Gotta run. I guess that sound means there's something nearby.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not
18th
babysitting
century,
him. I'm
hell
his
yeah.
caretaker.
Serfs,
been in a
or
wheelchair
no,
since he was a
mercantilism as
toddler,
far
no?
as the eye can see.
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
Dude looks
The
like
shakedown.
Kuwabara from fucking
Our
Yu Yu
Mark
Hakusho.
borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Alright, so I got a Public Park 3. Not 1, not 2, not 4, but 3.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, because we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
No, I'm saying
Just the
I
first
don't want
boss
to see
fight.
the strongest guy in middle school
Let's go.
tap out.
Fuck this guy up.
Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try it.
Taste that dirt.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
Oh.
The battle is
Man, does he have a sledgehammer? It's not cool. That's cheating.
Come on now! Check this out!
Oh, not that bad. Ah!
Cool.
This fucking guy.
Come on now! Check this out!
I feel the stats going up. You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants.
But don't take my money! Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki!
Aw.
What's up with you? Why didn't you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Hell yeah, virtually non-existent load screens.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Sorry.
You guys can't hear the sirens.
forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just... I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry. You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay. What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No.
Oh
it
man, I
just
feel
hasn't
this
been
shit.
approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Huh? None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
Let's go.
Young master?
Welcome.
Man, those lighting effects with this ray tracing is fucking great. Dig it.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
I can't even read the help tips because the loading screen's so fast.
Hey.
Hi.
Hmm? No. Yo.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind. Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
What the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons.
This guy's from another Yakuza family or something, I bet.
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words.
Use some normal-ass words.
You're causing a scene, moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Alright. Well, fuck.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
Cheers! Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Wow.
Hey, come on.
What a bitch.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
How
Well,
dare,
what are you
how
gonna
dare
do?
they insult our himbo king, Ichiban. Damn. A lot of diamonds.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
None of you can hear, but the noises coming from outside my window are
Really?
horrifying.
Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Restroom. Hell yeah. Got some nice ass sink. Nice doors.
Had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Hornouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Aw.
Young master, how long have you been there? Young master? So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Oh.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Ooh, lady. Uh-oh. Burnout bully. Fuck him. Capitalist Punisher. What? Fuck is he?
Let's do it! Cool. That's how you do it!
Ones with red over their heads are ones I can fight then? Alright.
The battle is on! Yeah! Cool. Yeah.
Getting shit for experience. Fuck it.
Let's do it! Cool. Yeah. That's how you do it!
Yep.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family. I see. And that debt we bought? Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest. Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story? There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear. He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence. I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that! You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife. Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir. Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa Party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
1999.
Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, We were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. The lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey! There she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit! Akane. Hold on! I'll get you out!
What's going on? There's some crazy.
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
It's fucking Japanese Sopranos.
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it!
Move!
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Me too.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be? Oh, Yakuza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Oh, turn into fucking people.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need Peking duck!
Relax, Chiba.
We need Peking duck.
It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it, though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, What have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well,
No, he
since
wants
we
that
missed our
fucking
shot
duck,
at the
man.
duck, shall we go
He wants
to our
that
usual
Peking
watering
duck.
place?
Sounds good.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
Hey Quinn, what's going
The
on?
most normal place for a kid to be.
How you doing?
No matter how it happened.
Oh, thanks for
home
hosting me. I
is
appreciate it.
home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland. My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one.
Just
Then she disappeared.
playing some The Weeb Godfather.
I didn't know that till
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
doing alright.
older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Kind of funny how Ichiban kind of looks like Hassan.
my turn to hold
Fucking
him.
stupid.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
It's totally Weeb Godfather. It's 100% Weeb Godfather.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What?
You
Never.
come to me
You're
on this day of my
everything I want to be. You're like a
sons
god.
wanting to bang a prostitute
So
and buy her a
first I'm
condominium.
king, and now I'm a god?
Or sex worker. Is she a sex worker? I'm still not entirely sure if the woman he was buying things
When I
for is a
met
sex
you,
worker or not.
I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah,
You're saying you're
I'm a
Arakawa?
sissy boy.
A kid like you?
Thank you though.
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him
God,
back,
these
you better send
cutscenes.
Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
I know, I appreciate you asking.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash. Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it isn't like fully
If a Yakuza
animated.
shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
I assume it's like a stylistic
You could've
choice.
just said you didn't
but...
know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
It's a flashback. Oh, hey,
And
Lucy,
at
what's
that
up?
moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Welcome back, Patriarch
Like, this
Arakawa!
is-
Back the fuck up. How many times I gotta say
The
this?
like
You got no
cinema
cups for
I guess the
punks like
cinematography
Never
direction
mind
for
the
this game is
kids, though.
clearly supposed to be reminiscent of The Godfather, and I
didn't
only
care
played
how
the
often they
sort of
ignored
kind
me
of
or
played
what
the
they
one
said.
Yakuza game, so I don't know
stood
about the
outside
rest
that
of them,
office
but
every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
yeah, manga too. That makes sense. I'm sure.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
True as.
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Oh, I thought the
Man,
cutscenes
that
were over.
Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
It's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Yikes.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up.
Oh, handsomest robot, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
Oh, there's corns in the chat.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
Oh, Elysian 2, I didn't know you weren't following me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
And these cutscenes
Tojo
are
clan,
killing me.
Arakawa family. Now get your
It's been like
asses away from the
20
lady
minutes.
here.
Jesus
Time
Christ.
to go home
That's
and
cool.
listen to the
I
New
appreciate
Year's
it.
bells like good boys. Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes.
You missed it.
straight
One of
out
my
the mafia movie.
streamer friends got like some 15-year-old conservative kid in here to talk to me, and he was like, I was like, you're a kid, so I'm not gonna like be a dick. Like whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. Oh, the stream title, yeah. I always put inflammatory stuff in my stream title, so like, because I want chuds to come bother me instead of like POC and fucking trans peeps and stuff. But he was like, do you think the election was faked? And I was like, nah dude, I don't think it was faked. And he was like, what about Biden winning the election even though so many cutscenes? I mean, to be fair, the campaign for this game is like 40 hours, so use his words. I guess he tried to scare me. What the fuck? Oh no, that's so much damage. Knock this fat fuck out. He's a big chongus, and he was doing way more damage than the other guy. Yeah, so the kid was like, do you think the election was faked? And I was like, nah fam, do you? And he said yes, and I asked him how he knew. Or I asked him for some evidence, and he brought up that like this false statistic that Biden won less counties than Obama did in the last election, but somehow got more votes. And then I Googled it real fast. Hey Faye the Wanderer, how you doing? What's up? How's it going?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, how do you know that's actually the truth? Can you provide me with like any citations? And he Googled for a good like 5 minutes and then gave up and left. It was really weird. I felt a little bad because I didn't know he was 15. Christian just told me to jump in the call, and then I asked him. And he's, oh, thanks for following. Lygen, that's it, right? Lygen the Cobatroid. Nice name. So yeah, that was interesting, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Hey, one fight in the New Year's. Y'all missed the very beginning. Ichiban creaming his pants over Dragon Quest. He's a man after my own heart.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now?
I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Down to the station.
Hi, boss.
Someone
First of all,
stole the
Happy New Year.
Yakuza member's wallet.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Carp. DM the carp.
You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Shit. Ran into somebody.
Hold up. What family you from?
What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Ichiban straight up told a character earlier to use less fancy ass words.
The Sakaki family, dumbass! Battle is on!
Oh, yo, he has a lot of health. Fuck. And a knife. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So I'm gonna use my skills. Hey. His attack pattern's so weird. Damn. Gains. Get them gains by beating up people. Bouncing their heads off the concrete. Gives you mad gains.
We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
Dude, Ichiban, like, fucking... Because I was watching Xandra's play Yakuza 6 or whatever, and I was like, this is way too much like a soap opera for me.
Boss?
And then I saw how much of a fucking himbo Ichiban was when I watched Xandra's play this a little bit, and I was like, fuck yeah, I gotta get this game.
Ichi, have a seat.
Sir!
Like, the very first conversation of the game, he was like...
Sure.
He was comparing something to Dragon, or yeah, he was talking to one of the other Yakuza members, and Ichiban was like, "Yeah, it's like a grand and an exciting adventure like Dragon Quest," and the other Yakuza member was like, "Dude, you know you're in the Yakuza, right? Shut the fuck up."
Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright
Like I have to,
treason, but
I
they
can't
have
just
been
like randomly
selling
pick up like
intel to the
Yakuza
Army
5 or
for
whatever
some
and get
quick,
invested in a
easy
storyline,
cash.
but I can totally randomly pick up
I confronted
just like
them about it at
a
an officers'
ridiculous,
meeting.
just like dumb
But the
hippo trying to do the right
patriarch
thing. I can
pretended
totally
not
just
to
like
know
get into that.
Bastard traitor.
Sup?
Story short,
It's
they
Lyjan,
don't
right?
like
Lyjan
us
the
much
Cobble
right now. But at the same
Cobotroid.
time, they
Lyjan
still
the
report
Cobotroid.
directly to
Oh,
our
I didn't know
main family.
Streamlights had combos
So we
set up.
need to be careful.
Hell yeah.
We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Well, if y'all like use the same emote in a
2
row,
hours
it'll
ago, I
combo.
got a call from Joe.
And it'll be
he
like,
shot
you did a
Sakaki
combo.
Yakuza.
I don't. It doesn't do anything besides count them, but it's still cool.
Apparently, he just happened to run.
I also
into
have
one of
the
them. They were both alone.
set up
No
on
other
screen.
men. It was 1-on-1. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body.
Cobotroid. Okay, cool.
It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo
So many
clan,
people in chat right
and
now.
our
It's so
tiny
nice.
family will go up in smoke.
It's wonderful. Liza. Oh, okay. Cool. Kobold. Oh.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Do I have?
Are you
Do I
serious,
have?
boss?
I forgot. Do I have a? Oh, I dropped my controller. Hell yeah.
I've been waiting for a shot like
Do I have
this.
Italian hands? I don't have Italian hands.
This is my chance to finally
What a fucking
repay
pleb
my
I
debt to
am.
you. After everything you've done for me. Let
I
him
need
lock me
the
up for 10
I need the
or
Japanese
even 20
equivalent of
years.
Italian hands.
I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So
Oh,
you're
who
gonna
followed?
be busy all day?
Oh, Faye the Wanderer. Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20. If you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
I need.
Great math, dude. What are
The
you
fuck?
getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
Okay. None of you are nobodies for me. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to. Oh no! No, 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 no. Hang on, I gotta do something silly. Okay. Got a. Hell yeah, there we go. No, it's not working right. Can I not do it like this? I don't know. It's showing Italian hands in my chatterino, but it's not showing Italian hands in regular chat. There's got to be a way to refresh it, right? Okay, so it's working in... Now it should work. There we go. We have Italian hands now. So you can... You gobbled your last ghoul. Oh. Since we're playing Weeb Godfather, or the Weeb Father. That's the wrong controller. Fight me. Rude. Just knocked the guy out with someone's bicycle. Took his tuna sandwich. Or dick.
Cool.
That bicycle. Just... What the fuck? Hey.
last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more.
Fucking, you wanna go to jail for this guy?
Sure.
No, fuck
Coming
you.
right up. Another beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Pisky
Let them
sticks.
do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
You say
every last moment.
it's the proper spelling. I say they're both right because language is descriptive and changes over time.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Biped.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
What the fuck? This is day after his birthday. I'm mostly just being. I mean, I am correct, but I'm also just being
of murder.
pedantic, I
He
guess.
is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Woo! Trophy for the family. Hey, you did it for the family. Hey. As my Italian descended wife starts calling to get divorce papers as she listens to me do that on stream. Spell just. I mean, to be fair, that can also be the proper spelling. If you get enough people to use that word as a synonym for pixie, then you can get that word in the dictionary.
Hey, you missed a box.
I mean, it's cool. My whole Twitch channel is about getting sidetracked as fuck.
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Pixie Yakuza. I do have a, I don't know, I have to see how the job system works, because... Oh, well, that's not the normal spelling of Faye, though. Normally it's F-A-E.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan.
Weird.
You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy?
Or they add it like F-A-Y-E, like someone's name would normally be.
You're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Yep.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown.
I want to beat this guy's
I was
ass.
thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
He talks weird. His lips move funny.
What did you just say? I said your family's a
They're
bunch of
the
small
worst
time
family
punks.
around.
Your patriarch
That was
may have been
fucking Malcolm.
Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch.
Oh yeah, spit in his face.
You fucking...
Yo, he was mad. I have a pretty basic southern name.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
Hell yeah, fuck him.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
Oh shit, that bread almost looked like
I
real
don't
bread when you
understand
took a
why
bite out of
anybody
it.
commits murder in the
Almost.
first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them. Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
Oh.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face. P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now! I'm finally back!
Oh.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore. In the letter, he said he'd come for me. Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days. Yeah. Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming, hmm? Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. I gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
I used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you.
Random fucking detective.
The murderer who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Paid time off to work. Hell yeah.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
Slow down there, Ichiban. Talking about shoving things up his ass.
After being
Gets to know him first. Come on.
Shangri-La Soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the
Be
Dojo
polite.
clan's Arakawa family. Well,
Gotta ask first.
Killed an officer
Or
higher
just
up
jump
the
in.
food chain.
Ask him if he's cool with it.
January 1st, 2001, you turned
Set
yourself
some boundaries,
in
you
at
know.
Kamaro Police Station. Then you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years
Maybe get a
tacked
safe
on for
word.
bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Wait.
Oh, but
You paying to visit the
actually,
Awakawa
it is
family?
feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Right. Correct. Correct. Maybe some lead up. I mean, some people just did not a 4-player, whatever. That's fine. Fuck protocol. Jesus.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but
No. You gotta get informed, enthusiastic consent first.
due to my hair.
Especially if you don't have a rapport.
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm,
Jesus.
the truth is I've never done one before.
Oh my god, they gave him a perm. Fuck.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
He looks like me. In between like me, like my hair being long enough to get heavy and like being short. I just have a... Does look like a taken character.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber.
Yeah, if I was to cut like
the hell's your deal anyway?
2 inches off my hair, it would just do that.
Following me?
Maybe 3.
I told you, I have business with you, but I'm.
I don't know. It's very long.
Patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
These loading screens are so fast that I can never read the hints.
I wondered where you were going. Chikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you
Yep.
kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot
God,
and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle?
What's your
here,
angle,
man?
man?
My angle. Well?
Well?
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
Spicy Spiegel. Hell yeah.
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used
I wonder
to
if
be
they're
a
still, because
member
they
of
were
the
doing a,
Arakawa
like,
family.
I guess, I think it was
You were from
Netflix
the
was doing a
family,
live
then we would
action
know who
Cowboy
you
Bebop
are. I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
adaptation. I wonder if they're still doing it.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let
I was
me
excited
talk
about
to
that.
Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey, hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with. Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit.
Live
Step
action
aside.
adaptations
If you
can
don't, you're
be
gonna have
incredibly
2
bad.
more graves to visit today.
I think Netflix did a good job with the Marvel series that they made.
Cool.
But
Come on now. Check this out.
headbutt the pavement, sir. Oh no! Oh yeah, well they're still making that. Netflix is also making an Avatar live action adaptation like series apparently. And they had the I forgot the guard. They had the creators, like the original creators of Avatar on board with it, and apparently Netflix made some decisions and it pissed them off, so they stopped associating themselves with the project. They just quit. So whoever the producers and the directors for the Netflix version are, I'm sure it'll be not good. Yeah, and I think the reason the Netflix Marvel series were so good is because Netflix signed a contract with Disney for those characters, and then Netflix worked with Disney and like Kevin Feige and stuff to make sure that the series could like coincide with the movies and the MCU. But apparently Daredevil, which I like Daredevil, I like Matt Murdock.
It's me. I got out today.
He's the one like religious character in media that doesn't annoy the fuck out of me. But Matt Murdock's gonna the actor. What got cut?
Why didn't he recognize me?
Oh, are they doing a cartoon out of the
He forgot who you were. No way.
Comics.
He didn't forget me. I mean, shit.
But
he sent me a letter in prison.
Matt Murdock, the actor, I fucking forget his name, but he did a really good job. He's coming back as Matt Murdock in the MCU.
Heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met too.
So that'll be good. And they're gonna start rolling the Netflix series back into Disney Plus.
Take a hint.
And the MCU. It'll be good.
He simply forgot about you.
Is it like adult ending from the
If
comics?
he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way. I know the problem.
What now?
Think.
I like the original Avatar more than Korra. Like, I didn't dislike Korra. It's just, it was very like.
And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the
The
spot.
bad guys were like the one guy that studied all those airbender
sure he sees me right here.
monks and philosophers. Like he was an anarchist. And they halfway got like actual anarchy correct, and then he just became a piece of shit. And it was not good. And it was very like
Definitely visiting a different grave.
the first season, the guy that was
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
the guy that was taking away Bender's powers, like he had a good reason to do it.
So many guys.
Like he wasn't incorrect.
Thing for him to
It was
do.
like seizing it.
He's an Omi officer.
But
Listen here, old time.
it wasn't bad though.
Those guys we just finished
And I
fighting
rewatched
said
it like
they were
as an adult,
Arakawa.
and I had
Did you
those
hear
complaints
them?
after rewatching it as an adult.
Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan. Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh?
I'd like to see in the series, if they're bringing Avatar back, I'd like to see.
What did you just say?
Apparently,
Masumi Arakawa is currently
Zuko
the acting captain
goes
of
and
the
looks
Omi
looks for his
Alliance.
mom. I'd like
He's
to
the
see
second
that
in command.
as like one of the arcs in a new series. I think that'd be
Can't
cool.
be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest
I
position.
mean, bloodbending's not
but the
bloodbending
times
isn't
changed
necessarily
for him
bad.
2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it Kamurocho 3K plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy.
If I was to watch Korra ignorant, like again, like I did when I was like a teenager and stuff, before I was like, I had like the political philosophy knowledge that I have now, I would just enjoy it. But the only real complaints I have is like them translating incorrectly, like politics and philosophical ideas like incorrectly into a show for like teenagers, which honestly, to be fair, is super pedantic and a dumb complaint. So like, it's just me being nitpicky. But I don't think the show is by any means bad.
Completely wiped off the map. The Omi seized the opportunity.
Oh, he actually finds his mom. That's cool. I haven't read any of the comic stuff. I just know some plot points.
They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a
Yeah, they kind of just did the spirits are here now thing, and it didn't really seem like much of a deep dive.
And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without.
That was one of the things I liked about the original Avatar series. It didn't focus on one place. It was like they explored the world. And with Korra, clearly the world had changed since Aang. So like,
Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo
would have been cool to explore the entire world and not just the city and the poles.
It's pitiful.
The one city and the poles and like the little bit of Ba Sing Se.
You had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right.
Yeah, didn't think
Nothing is fucking all right.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone?
Yeah.
You're a fucking terrible liar.
So you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that. Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor.
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave.
Yeah, I think I actually
Wasn't Arakawa-san. I haven't seen the guy for
would have really
18
liked
years,
to see
so
like
how am
the
I
Fire
supposed to
Nation under
recognize
Zuko
him?
more.
Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear.
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa. Yeah.
We must have misheard him.
Hey, there's some comics because Korra, where Korra and what's her face, whose name escapes me,
No, I need to get to Kamurocho.
hang out,
I told you, there's nothing for
be in
you
a
there.
relationship together, and
Come
go
with
do
me
stuff,
to
right?
Yokohama. As I've said, two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery. What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have
Oh,
some peace and
was
quiet.
Unalaq and the Dark Spirit not a thing that got... Was it not resolved?
Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga! If you won't come
Oh
to
yeah, she was
reason,
the last Avatar,
I
right?
can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop.
Because if you look at the
You're
original
coming up with
Avatar
some
series,
bullshit story to trick me.
whenever Aang goes into the room with all the statues of the Avatars, if you look at how much space is left in the spiral, it's like Aang and then one more will fit before it hits like the center of the spiral.
You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
Oh, she wasn't the last Avatar?
Kasuga, there's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
Oh, she was the last Avatar.
I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Okay.
What
the hell is that?
They all have smartphones and he doesn't know what the fuck they are. Dude's vaping. Oh, okay. Cool.
This is it, isn't it?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar it was a computer store. Before that it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks' home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
if you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are! You're lying, out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa? Wait, were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa
Oh my
family.
god.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Let's do it. Cool.
Oh yeah, I see he has a baseball bat. I'm gonna tenacious fist his booty. Damn, dude.
Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it. Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo
Hell yeah,
clan
fire punch.
and run to the Yomi? Answer me.
Yes!
Aniki.
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
Hell yeah, another fight.
What?
Some gameplay.
Back here.
Yakuza ball?
Huh? Oh.
Oh god, it's fucking Pokemon. Hell yeah. Gotta catch them all. Dudes in suits. It's a drunk lady.
Hmm?
Bloodbending fuck people up.
So ne.
Oh. His hair is killing me, and I hope I can change it.
Excuse me.
Eat.
That guy that used to sell black market porn. Better find him.
Thanks.
She has new spring water that can cure illnesses. I believe that's what we call a snake oil salesman.
See ya.
Oh, referral program if you register a friend. Yeah, the fucking multi-level marketing scheme. God damn. Let's go. Wait, actually. I like gear. Dragon cart? What the fuck is that? Steamed punk. I don't know if they should be steaming people. It sounds illegal. Whoa, he's got help. What the fuck? He just kicked the bike? You mad dogging me? Oh my god, he summoned another one. This motherfucker. Like his weakness is my fists. I don't know.
I feel the stats going up.
Look at these.
Huh? Ah. Oh. What? Hey. Huh? Hmm?
Huh. Tojo
Sup?
Clan. I don't think he's Tojo Clan.
Let's do it. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. Cool.
Ow. And
Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it. Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
well, I'll remember your dick face.
I can tell you
I
love
mean,
your
what?
job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo Clan loyalist. Oh, yeah. These pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Oh! What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop!
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse.
there was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt, but I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho!
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
You keep on, man. Fuck these bikes.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, dick.
Got this.
Pretty good.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. This isn't what I want. Need a store. Oh, it only timed it for 1 second. Oh. Hang on. And I like... Shit. Sorry, I have the links on like mods only, I think. Can I temporarily? I don't know. Yeah, it's because I talk politics on my stream and I don't want somebody posting some weird shit in my fucking chat, some troll. I had to figure out how to temporarily give people permission to post links and stuff. I don't know how yet. I need to figure it out. I used to get bots, follow me bots a lot, and after I banned the first couple, they just stopped. Or it might be because I have like the affiliate follower requirement, at least, maybe. I don't know. I can't know for sure, but if you, it might be my follower count too, because I was also back when I only had like 25 followers or something. I am a troll sometimes. Sometimes I am a troll. Depends on who I'm talking to. Chicken karage bento. Boss Rainbow Mountain. Hell yeah. Control F. Control F. I don't know what that command is, to be honest. I can't say one thing. I like the soundtrack to this game. Oh shit! I really learned to block better. It's weird that I'm bad at the blocking too, because I used to play the shit out of Paper Mario, and that one had active time commands to like block damage and stuff. What? Press it harder? What? What did you do? I think Eliza made you turn horny on your phone. Oh, this building's fucked up.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. And now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
He does kind of look like the blind dude.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh no, that was Marcus. Yeah.
I've been nothing but honest.
Marcus Munitions.
I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won.
Now get off my
They rule
boss.
this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. Huh? I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. And everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on.
Oh, thanks, Quinn. I didn't see your you linking me in the Discord. I appreciate it.
If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
Anyway, I got the notification at 9:45. I'm sure you did it earlier than that. Discord likes to send me phone messages like an hour late.
Talk to him.
Crazy.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting of local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
Show his
How do you
dominance.
know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure.
Yeah, Marcus.
Where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked. Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is...
This guy. Right here. Zuma Kiryu, how you doing, bud? I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh.
Top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have
So side by
zero
side,
chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust in the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a... Wait here till they show up? No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up.
What's
and
this
meet back
guy's
here
name?
tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Gonna type in cop like
How do
Yakuza
you
like
use it?
from Yakuza like a dragon.
Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
Koichi Adachi, that's his name. I'm enjoying it so far. This is actually the only Yakuza game I've really played. I played like 3 a while back. See, there's Koichi. There's Marcus. They look similar, very similar. Got a smartphone.
Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Lost Brothers, yeah.
Whatever.
Except one's Japanese and one's Russian.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Borderlands is like future space travel shit, so yeah, Marcus is a descendant of this fucking cop. Yakuza and Borderlands share the same universe. Is there like a gear shop I can go to? Assuming not. Beat these guys up. These capitalist punishers. Dirty capitalist pigs. Don't even think that was worth it. Oh, I did get money, I guess. A little bit. Not a lot. The merge point is Outlaw Star, or not Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, because it's both a space western and Japanese. So it's about space outlaws, and it's an anime, so it's Japanese. Take it easy, man, King. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Motherfuckers wearing Hawaiian shirts and sandals. It's fucking dad trip. Oh my god, you just beat him up with a fucking payphone. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm just taking their wallets, but 100 yen is like nothing. It's like $1. I think it is actually $1. I think 100 yen is $1. Which is, of course, why they were wearing Hawaiian shirts and
Dachi-san's not even here.
sandals.
I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the
This
catch,
guy,
but
this
then
guy
set
knows how to
them
dress.
free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that.
I'm hitting them
Really?
so hard their change
want
is
me
falling
back
out of their
at the
fucking
office?
pockets.
I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on.
Yeah. If they're their pocket changing, they're like, please don't fucking hurt me anymore.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! He only found me.
Huh? Nickel gotta, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Ah, now that is strange. They certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a
The
rest, you
Omi
jerk.
Alliance.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Listen, asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr.
It's fucking, it's really weird. This hell yeah.
I can see that.
This Nick guy is like super gay coded. It's really weird.
And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
The battle is on.
Can we resolve this some other way?
Cool.
Like, I already beat the shit out of 2 of your fucking buddies.
Check this out. Come on now. Korea. Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. You're in it now.
Pokemon cards. Hey, Winchanter, how's it going, bud? What the fuck is he doing? He's like at me.
Check this out. Come on now.
Hogs.
I got this. Yeah. Cool.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of
I played
sale.
Pokemon. I didn't play. Actually, I played Pokemon as soon as like
The riffraff you just beat
3
down
or
were
4 years
insisting on
ago.
protection money.
I don't think I ever played with
I didn't want
Pogs.
their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yo, one of my friends wanted
Yes, I
to
recall it being something like that.
play
So you know what I told them? If you think it's
Pokemon
so easy, why don't you
TCG.
try running
So I got 2 boxes,
sold it to him
2 booster boxes,
You bet I did.
and a starter
Can
deck.
you believe their arrogance?
And then we quit playing because I whooped his ass.
I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring.
I was
in
kind of pissed about it.
millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
It's cool. I got a lot of respect for people that
So you wanted them
fucking
to
draw.
know
I
just
can't.
how much work goes into it.
Can't draw shit.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy.
Yeah, I just like
Are you
sidecarded
gonna
a
do
couple
what
of
it takes
the
to make that bar successful?
cards out of the starter deck and changed some shit around, and then just like beat his ass in the ground for an hour straight over and over again. He just quit. I was kind of pissed about it. This game's fun.
You. But fine, take it.
So now I have like boxes of cards. Oh yeah, for sure. I used to play when I played Magic. I haven't played since
Ichiban Kasuga.
Return to Innistrad rolled out,
That means
or was non-standard rolled out of rotation.
That's a
I
lot
was like
to live up to, but
19.
you
It was
certainly
like
did that tonight.
8 or 9 years
Thanks
ago.
for your help.
But I played Blue Black Zombies.
Speaking
Yes.
I had
You wanna learn how to
Unbreathing
work your
Hordes,
smartphone, correct?
and I had
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
the enchantment
Let's get to
that
it.
gives you like
Where's your phone?
half your zombies rounded down and zombie tokens.
I actually feel like I can make use of this thing
Return.
now. Thanks, Nick.
And I had
Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
something the Undying, but he gave all my zombies +1/+1, and whichever the one is, they can only be blocked by non-colored creatures or artifact creatures or creatures of the same color, like
That
fear or
sort of
whatever.
thing doesn't bother me.
Oh right, yeah, Rise of Eldrazi.
Well, you should probably know.
And I would play
charged
Unbreathing
with
Hordes because they get +1/+1 tokens for every zombie you haven't. 1 +1/+1 token. They're 0/0. It gets a +1/+1 token for every zombie you have in play. And then the guild, and I used to just like
But I like that.
swing with those, and instead of dying, you just
You
removed a
might say
token.
I associate with people
So they got
who
really
have,
stupid.
well, all kinds
And
of
the
Many of them are carrying
Lord
much
Macias the Unhallowed, that was it. Macias the Unhallowed. He also gave all non-humans Undying. So my fucking Unbreathing Hordes had Undying.
One point for Mr. Number One.
And then Guilds came out right before Innistrad rolled out. So Guilds had a 1-cost instead of Blue Black Zombies. They had there was a 1-cost card. It was 1 blue or 1
I
green.
just might.
And you could move any amount of tokens to any amount of creatures you wanted. So I would play like 3 Unbreathing Hordes, and they'd all be 10/10s, so they'd have 10 +1/+1 tokens each. And I would swing with Macias the Unhallowed, and nothing could block him except artifacts or black creatures. And if anybody blocked him in response, I would play the instant spell and make him like a 35/35.
You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was
Move all the
hungry, so I
tokens
went and
onto
got a
him.
beef ball. I ordered an extra large one.
Or I do it to one of the Unbreathing Hordes or one of the
It
other
was a
creatures I
struggle.
had.
Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am,
Yeah.
about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting.
Now Horde decks are fun. And then
Well, hope you're ready.
my alternate kill condition, I had a undead alchemist side decked, so I could play undead alchemist, and its effect was all zombies you control, whenever they deal damage to a player, prevent all damage, and the player removes that many cards from the top of his deck into his graveyard. So it just turned everything into a mill deck. And for a while I played WoW TCG, and I have a stupid deck. It's a Shadow Priest deck. What? Did my stream reset or something? That's weird. But shit. Oh yeah, I was talking about WoW. Appreciate you being here, by the way. Yeah, it was a fun game and it's easier than Magic. I either played Murlocs, which it was just I had so many kill conditions with Murlocs. There was there's one card called Reveal the Swarm. I played a Shaman. There's one card called Reveal the Swarm. You reveal the top 7 cards of your deck. All 1 cost or less Murlocs go into play. Had a monstrous totem, so any monster card ally card I played from my hand, I'd search my deck for the same card and play that. I had a bunch of Murlocs. They worked like slivers, so like there was one called Nibbler. You play him, he's a 2 cost. This and other Murloc allies. You play from your hand, deal 1 damage to a target player. And then they come into play, so I'd like play it. And I had like 0 cost Murlocs that would just go down. So it's like, I'm gonna kill you by playing monsters.
Okay.
The white girl in the one.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. And I had a Shadow Priest deck, so instead of milling, just like putting your cards into the graveyard from the top of the deck, whenever I dealt damage to a player, they would remove from game that many cards from the top of their deck, so I would swing for like 20, and it would prevent all the damage, and instead they'd remove 20 cards from the top of the deck from the game, and the abilities that I played that removed their cards from game, they got stronger the more cards that were RFG'd. It was stupid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Hearthstone. It's not as... I don't think it's as open as the original WoW TCG was. I don't think it's as fun. It's more restrictive. I mean, to be fair, though, like, Murlocs and my Shadow Priest deck were, like... They, like, dominated the meta for WoW TCG. Because Murlocs, I could make all my Murlocs damage unpreventable. I could just, like, play Murlocs and then play a spell and kill you with that one spell. And most of the Murlocs also affected the Murloc hero, if you had a Murloc hero. So I would make all my Murlocs that I controlled, including my hero, deal unpreventable damage. Oh, the... But with black cards, yeah. Godzilla board game? Huh. Is it like an actual Godzilla game? It's pretty cool. I have board games. I have board games that I can't play because I don't have IRL. I have they're like the tabletop, like I have Gloomhaven and another dungeon game.
Sup?
I have all sorts of D&D book or tabletop books. So I have the Star Wars Fantasy Flight RPG books, which is arguably the only balanced Star Wars tabletop, Shadowrun and stuff.
Yo.
There's a cool board game that's like it's like King of Monsters or something, where you like play as the kaiju and the kaijus have to fight each other. Shadowrun's fun.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah, should lead us straight to our building. Careful though.
You just have to get the right group of people. Like when they need tabletop.
Let's do it.
Yeah, King of Tokyo, yep.
Cool.
Bomb bug. What? Oh shit.
Let's go.
Wrecked.
Good fight.
Yeah, I played King of Tokyo way back in the day. It was a fun game. This is a plant. Mysterious mushroom. Can I eat it and go on a fun trip?
Cool.
I like how they all look exactly the same. They're just varying heights.
Check this out. Come on now. I'm up.
Oh shit, I attacked the wrong one.
Still made it. Yeah. Take your best shot. Let's go. Should I not? You're in it now.
We're testing cobalt candles, yeah.
Cool.
Thinking about maybe jumping back on WoW Classic after the Burning Crusade drops. I don't know. I play Final Fantasy 14. I'm not a big fan of WoW. Like, I get it. I just like being able to use a controller and stuff because I'm a lazy fuck.
It works. Not bad.
Cool.
Yeah, you always eat the mysterious mushroom.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh my god, he has like a sliver of health left. Oh yeah. I'm sure I could get one of my controllers to work with WoW if I did some finagling, or maybe there might be an add-on or something.
Come on.
I use no. Yeah, see, Final Fantasy 14 has a controller mode, and on console you can actually hook up a mouse and keyboard, and has mouse keyboard mode for console. Pretty cool.
Stats going up.
Also, I don't have to make like a new character for every class, so that's kind of nice. Because boy, that murdered my attention span on WoW. If I was like, man, I want to play a different class, I'd have to like make a new character. Hardball. What if I want softball? That was cool though. I get it. I played WoW before Final Fantasy 14 existed and stuff.
You're going down.
Bomb bug. This is one of them Antifers.
Check this out. Come on now. Take
You're here to bomb our Starbucks.
Let's go. Cool.
It's so okay. Listen, when I was a kid, I played Ultima Online. All right.
Let's go. I got this.
I know the pain of like as like an 8-year-old getting lied to by some rando online saying that he'll help me and let me join his guild, but really all he wanted was my spell book. Fuck that guy.
Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Let's go. Let's go. I got this. Get away.
Yeah, dude.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Cool. You wanna go? Right. Let's go. You're in it now. Going in. What's good fight. Nice.
I'm assuming there's more stuff down here. Oh, door's locked, I guess. Is there really? Is there no way to open it? There's gotta be. Oh.
Let's do it. Yeah. Don't get cocky. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. I got this. Let's go. Cool. Check this out. Get away. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh, dick.
Yeah. I'm up. You're in it now. Going in. Want some of this? Cool. That's how you do it. Next time.
Hell yeah, another mushroom. Now there's enough for both of us.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Don't get. Let's go. Let's go. I'm up. Let's go. The enemy is the. Look at me go. Man, my back is killing me. think you're doing here? Wake up! We got intruders! Get them! The battle is on! Cool! Take your best shot! Alright! Come on now! Check this out! Okay, come up! I got this! Going in! Want some of this? Right. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You're in it now. Take that.
Man, we just want to wrestle.
Cool. Take your best shot. Come on now. Check this out. I'm up. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. We smoke.
Did anyone hear that? I think somebody just got unloaded on. Outside. Hang on. I'm gonna...
Yo.
But I don't think it was right outside because it wasn't that loud, but... Half-eaten bento. Just fucking stole somebody's lunch.
Ready when you are. Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
You're going down.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Take that shot.
Wow. That
I'm
was...
up. got this.
He went down easy. Oh, has a gun. No, thank you. Shit.
Come on now. Check this out.
Better luck next time.
Hey. Damn.
Any more cool items? Yeah. Mysterious leaf.
So good. Not bad.
Yeah, she just pulled a fucking gun out. He was like, alright, let's go.
What the?
Do it.
Gun did a shit ton of damage.
Don't get cocky. Come on now. Check this out. Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go.
This Jeff sucks.
Come on now. Check this out. Take your come up. Let's go.
Oh, he's gonna do a lot of damage. God.
Come on now. Check this out. All right. Let's go. Going in.
Yeah, Gus fucking used gun. It's the best spell. It's gun.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop right there.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa Police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
To be fair, there's a guy earlier throwing Molotovs at me.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
Battle is on. Cool. Down there. Check this out. Cool. Check this out.
Oh, I was using the time command wrong. Wrecked. Absolutely fucking devastated.
I feel the stats going up.
A hand grenade just sitting in the hallway. Alright.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid
I'm throwing
face
that
always
fucking
made me
grenade at
wanna
this guy.
kill you.
Like, turn one.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
You ready, Ichi?
Let's do it! Cool.
Bitch. Oh my god, Kung Fu cutscenes, hell yeah.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Let's go.
That all you got?
Yeah. Check this out. Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
You're not ready.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Cool.
You always work too slow.
You're in it now.
Oh, damn, dude. Fuck.
This sucks. Come on now! Gotta hold it together. Much better. Ass kicking time. Check this out. Yeah. Come on now.
Shit.
Cool. Check this out. Oh man. Come on now.
Bitch. Got him.
That was a close one.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough! Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
I have no biddy, sorry. I have Lucid Lude. He has a new hole. God damn it. It's the Y hole. That looks infected.
Morning, sunshine. You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh, man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas, so you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijin-sho.
Ijin-sho?
Ijin-sho. Isazaki Ijin-sho. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had one foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
I only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in. Cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something.
I stream. My
You
spouse is
attract
playing on the
media
living room
coverage that
TV, and it's
blows
really
their
weird to be able to
hiding
like
place.
walk into the
Get it
room
now?
and see myself,
Yeah.
like the
I
10-second lag
Good.
or whatever.
Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me.
Strict moral phobe, but nobody can figure it out. That's
So
the.
you think we help
that's
each
the
other
dream,
out
right?
like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. We're leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that.
Just pass the fuck out.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Just a nice-ass loafers Ichiban has.
You are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left. All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
What?
Man, got my hopes up.
Oh my god.
All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp.
Then all the
Come find me when you're done.
homophobes will be
Don't wander
forced
far.
to only come out at night.
There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Hmm?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it.
Aw, Ichi.
I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Debt? Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was, until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story? Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
Thanks.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Huh? Sure. That's good.
It's Ijincho style Fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
What's up?
Yes. What? Wow.
Hell yeah. Time to do some recycling.
Been a while since
Gonna
I rode one
recycle
of
the
these.
fuck out of these cans.
Well, this is no
Yeah.
ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too. You haven't ridden in a while. Why not? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient. Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Here we go. Huh? The heck is that?
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit, though.
Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans too? Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Konsan.
So, get used to it?
I think so.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvage.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise...
So I gotta take the initiative.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward
recycle
gone
tricycle.
if you're even a second late. I ain't
Fuck
one to
yeah.
waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Time for a can quest.
Time to get paid.
Money! That's the mark.
Oh no.
A new record? Yes, I can. Streets look cleaner already.
Only got a B? Lame.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points?
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Brilliant idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency's complicated things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? People like us, a point system works best. We like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here is a place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Consan. I guess I'll see you later.
Can-do attitude.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger. The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
Shit! The collectors are here!
Earlier than usual.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool?
Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
The Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Fine.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day? Must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Namba, does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on.
Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Dick.
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice, but you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you who doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass!
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this!
You'll be sorry. Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's go. You're going down. Have fun with this. Watch this. Want to fight?
Son of a pigeon.
Come on now. Check this out.
Weak.
Don't fuck with me. Yeah. Have fun with this. Oh, that reeks. You want to fight?
Oh my god.
Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this. Cool. Come on now. You're done. Yeah.
Cool. Come on! Come on now! What a fight! Okay. That's better.
Hell yeah!
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu Lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang-chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Well, I
Never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese Mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
The girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese Mafia, known as the Yokohama Liumang. This over here is the Korean Mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Gomijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijinsho?
Yeah, the Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin Three leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around in Ijinsho, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! What the hell was that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban. Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, you Kichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
The back of it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. That's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? They wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Just taking it anyway.
Fuck you, man.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, then let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook! You have skills! So why are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it! Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm... sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here, lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
Let's do it! Cool. Yeah. That's better. Let's go! Yeah. Okay. Hope that's done. Cool. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Get serious. Yeah. That's better. Cool. Moving up in the world.
All right. I think it's about that time. All right. So, 7 hours, Jesus Christ. I appreciate all the new follows tonight, but I'm going to end it. We'll continue the adventures of Ichiban and the homeless Nanba man. Maybe tomorrow, probably Monday. Again, thanks for all the new follows, and thanks everyone for hanging out. Have a good night.